Come and knock on our door.
Come and knock on our door.
We've been waiting for you.
We've been waiting for you.
With the kisses are hers and his. Three's company too. Come and dance on our floor.
Come and dance on our floor.
Take a step that is new.
Take a step that is new.
We've a lovable space that needs your face. Three's company too.
Hello.
Well, hello. And why is
Yeah.
Friday Fish Day?
Yeah.
Well, of course, being raised Catholic, I was told that, you eat fish on Friday and that's just the way it is.
I didn't bother Googling, but I have heard a reason it was that way. But thought I'd see if anybody else had any thoughts yet first. But hello, Carter STD, I think, Carrie. Missing somebody, right?
STD, Mr. Nicky, Cart, and Carrie, who was first. Oh, and then, of course, you're missing Chat and Play. I don't know. Has everybody seen the new avatar and the new banner on the channel?
I am not talking to Chat and Play. He knows what he did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys, this channel and the We Are Listening channel both got makeovers today by Ariel. Check them out. I think they look pretty cool. And I hope everybody's looking forward to the weekend. We are all getting our plane reservations to spend it down at Carts,
Yeah.
where we can complain about the heat instead of the snow.
Oh, I won't complain about the heat, believe me. Speaking of snow, did you get more snow than what your picture showed?
No, in fact, I meant to mention it on my news report today. I was going to say, oh, by the way, on the weather, I didn't bother doing another picture because basically today it looked the same as the last video I did. Maybe we got it like another inch or something, but nothing real spectacular. They were saying could be up to 16 inches. Yeah. Maybe up on the mountains or something. Let's see, I'll know. Let me check something. Hey, Siri. Siri, call Barb on speaker. Why are you ignoring me, Siri? I saw her little thing flash. Hey, Siri. Call Barb on speaker.
Calling Barb home. Hello?
Everybody here wants to know how much snow you got.
Who's there?
Well, Nikki.
Oh, not much, like maybe 6 inches initially. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Nikki said hi, and Carrie said hi, and Cart said, "Oh, fuck off, bitch." So I don't know what that's
Are
about.
you online right now?
Yeah.
Oh, well then they can say I'll come in person.
Oh wait, let's take a vote.
Before I do that though, I'll talk to you. They can't hear me though, right?
Yeah, I'm on speaker right now.
Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, I'll tell you later.
Okay. Hey, Kellen. Now, isn't that funny? Barb shows up and there's killing time.
See, how about that?
And
Usually when I show up, everybody leaves.
where everybody else did.
They're all gone. Fine, that's okay.
Okay, well, I'll see you later.
I can come on, but I'm not staying long. But I'll see you later.
Well, that's the best way.
Okay, bye.
Hi, Kellen.
So that's funny. Sounds like she didn't get much more than me. I remember it used to be, I'd get like 2 inches of snow and I'd call her up and I'd say, in about 6 hours, you're going to get 10 inches of snow. Hey, nerdy.
Hi, Nerdy.
Geez, that was quick.
4 to 6.
Yeah, see, that wasn't, I mean, I didn't actually go out, but mine didn't look mine looked about the same as that. Meanwhile, Nerdy's over there laughing at us. 4 to 6. We got that just as I was driving to the doctor's appointment today.
Where's he?
She.
Alaska.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't know why you're so rude to these people.
I know. I apologize.
Why are you always like that to my friends?
Always. Hi, friends. My new friends, by the way.
I pay good money for these people.
Hi, Nikki. You feeling better? Okay, so
I don't know what you did to Nikki.
maybe I should go now. If I didn't want to, ruin your fun.
Kellen, all I said was I was sending you the check. I didn't say it was going to be any good. Nikki may be pulling a Finkel, right? Sitting there talking to her muted mic. Or she might have just had a dog or husband emergency.
I usually hit the wrong thing and throw myself out. I'm going to try not to touch it at all. So if I don't see the chat. So if anybody says anything in chat specifically to me, let me know.
So here's the topic of the day. Do you know why we eat fish on Friday?
It has something to do with back in the day and people not getting the vitamins they needed or not eating enough fish and the fishermen, something to do like with that, right? Like getting the fish vitamins or the fish people weren't getting enough business or something like that?
That's the way I heard it. Had nothing to do with nutrition. It was just that Pope wanted to help the Italian fishing industry. So he said, guess what? God wants everybody to eat fish on Fridays.
And how has everybody else heard it?
Well, actually, and I don't know,
There she
my
is.
head,
Hi, Nikki.
yeah, my headset dropped out.
I asked how you were feeling and you never answered.
I'm getting better.
Okay, good.
Actually, it simply meant abstaining from eating the flesh of warm-blooded animals, because I guess we're supposed to fast. And since the thinking goes that Jesus was a warm-blooded animal, fish, though, which are cold-blooded, were considered okay to eat on fasting days. Hence, fish on Friday.
Hmm.
So that's the reasoning that he gave. But was that the actual motive?
Motive. I like that.
Well, it dates back to the earliest days of Christianity. Okay, and it goes to the fact that, Good Friday, Jesus was crucified on Good Friday, so we have to pay penance for our sins, and you can't eat warm-blooded animals, so you can have fish because they're cold-blooded animals,
Okay.
supposedly. Of course, it did help the fishing industry too.
So they said it was to honor Christ's sacrifice, since Christ was warm-blooded. And yet, what do they say in every Catholic Mass? This is my body. Eat it.
Yeah. STD 58, have a good day. Or at least try and have a good day. Maybe your hands won't hurt so much.
Okay, yeah. See you later, STD.
Okay. Kurt says there's not going to be any chatting until Killen gets paid.
Chat strike. More work, less pay. More work, less pay. It's a Polish strike.
Backwards.
So yes, folks, in case you weren't following all the lives that I did not do today, I am planning to have trivia next Wednesday.
I know you said like 8 o'clock as usual. I always thought it was 9:30.
Well, 8 o'clock is our new usual.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to make this sort of a standard time for our panels.
I may not be able to make it. We're doing a pierogi day on Wednesday and dinner. So we'll record.
Yeah, but we'll be looking for a video on Thursday.
Yep, I already told Mary that she's got to remember to do it the way you told her to.
Yeah, the way she did that last one worked good. I didn't have to do hardly anything to it.
And I'm staying there. Then we're gonna have dinner, and we're actually gonna have pierogies for dinner, which is like against all our norm. But why be normal when you can be us?
Well, killing for that sentence, it's 19 letters. So, what is that? 8 cents? Half a penny per letter?
Yeah, but I have now put Killen in charge of Mr. Carey. So I will deduct every time Carey makes a spelling or a grammar mistake. So as of now, Killen, you owe us $143.76. Well, you know what, Killen? You should have been here for the team meeting, and then you could have had say-so on which job you got. It was a unanimous vote of everybody that was here.
Wait,
Put
what
Ariel in
team
charge of
meeting?
graphics. Keep you. The same meeting where we decided you just sit there and do as you're told.
Oh, that I'm only good for research and pushing buttons. Okay.
That's great. I don't know. There's nothing in the bylaws that say there has to be a notification of the meeting. But you could bring that up at the next meeting. Yeah, I don't know, like how many like committees and anything like that you've ever served on, but that is something that you learn is make sure you never skip any of the like reorganizational meetings because you show up the next time and they go, oh, by the way, we made you the secretary.
You're in charge of fundraising.
Yeah. You're in charge of getting our reputation back.
Yeah.
I saw Tab over at Northwoods today, and he was telling them about the haircutter fundraiser.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I believe that he will be doing a live on the 15th. um, at our time. So Sunday is it Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sunday the 15th. I will not be available because I have to go and mod for Tab for that live that they're doing.
I'll probably be watching that also. Unless I get bored with all the screw ups and leave. How you're getting the reputation back. Look for mine, Cart says.
Well, and Chat and Play, I'm sure it was either Killen or Ariel, also said, don't forget who all has access here.
I thought that had to be you.
No,
Well, somebody else is logged into YouTube as that, then I thought it came from this side.
no, we were just discussing that.
Oh, well, I know who it has to be then. It's Barb.
Me? I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
You know what you could do Wednesday, Barb, is have us playing in the background and see how good the kids are and stuff at the Christmas trivia.
Yeah, if like I said, would you say it was going to be 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's I'll probably be home or on my way home, or I'm sure it'll be a long day for me. I don't know. We'll see. Bob's going to pick me up and he has to work that day and the next day. So I don't know if I can do that. I will. That'd be fun.
I'll try to keep Nikki from saying fuck too much.
Well, I'd try
You're
to keep
gonna ruin all
Cyrus
my
from saying
fun?
it. Try to keep Cyrus from saying it.
So why is Chat and Play speaking with a Guatemalan accent? Who did that?
What is Chat and Play exactly? It's not, like, is it? I thought it was just like a title.
Well, that's this channel.
So what do you
And,
mean when you say talking? Like,
In chat.
well,
oh,
because the channel is actually the owner of the channel.
oh. You say that on purpose, don't you?
Well, that's the truth. It just sounds weird to anybody. Like if
I
you
mean,
started a channel, you could have a channel called Purple Volkswagen, but you would be the channel owner. And when you typed in chat, it would come up as your name. But we made the channel owner of this channel Chat and Play. So the channel is the owner of the channel.
well, I meant you do on purpose. You say like Guatemala or whatever when it's really Puerto Rico, just
Oh,
to
Yeah.
screw around, messing with the guy.
but it's all those Mexican countries. But Carrie leaving too? And
Hi,
teacher come.
Ariel.
Hey Ariel, somebody was just in here impersonating you. We think it was Barb.
Yep.
She's
Wow. And I showed up to the meeting and I'm still getting all the jobs.
she is a master hacker.
Yeah. Yep. So how'd you manage to get a visit from uh Finkel? That was pretty live and in
Oh,
person and all that.
he just said, like, hey, on board, I'm thinking of taking a 5-hour trip for no good reason.
Let's have dinner. It's so funny because I was just asking you about the hotel the other day, remember?
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I didn't think you'd remember. Because when have you ever listened to me anyway? What?
So I'm really excited about having the weekend off.
Oh
From what?
my.
You know, from the rat race. Oh, all my rats are getting tired of running around that circle.
Oh, I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow. That's like a job.
Killen says he's gonna be excited to be off his rocker.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't have a rocker. Come on, I don't have a rocker. Aren't they supposed to be issued to you like after the age of 50 or something?
AARP is supposed to send you one.
Yeah, I feel cheated. So, Nikki, aren't you older than Dirk?
No.
Oh, okay, then that's why. I was wondering why Ariel was calling him the senior, Nikki.
It's actually supposed to be Senor, but his
Oh, well,
American typewriter doesn't have the little ellipsis thing.
I think it's the Connecticut accent.
Yeah.
He totally has abandoned his heritage.
Oh, and really, actually, Senor is not spelt like that either.
I was wondering about that.
Now that I look
Does
at
it have
it,
an, does it have an E at the end? Or I thought it looked
it's
wrong, but I
S
couldn't
E
figure out why.
N. It's SENORE.
Yeah, okay. So he
Ariel.
was just calling him and old Nicky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now, Nerdy's yeah, it's not over the O, it was over the N. Nerdy's has that little thingy.
Well, that's because she's in another country.
Oh, okay.
And I'm afraid I cannot sing that one part because I don't think I've ever actually watched The Little Mermaid, which I'm assuming that was a line from in there.
Yeah.
I don't know if I said it at the time or not. That was, I guess, last night. I was actually looking for a Little Mermaid clip with her father going, Ariel, so I could play it every time he came in. Nope, disappointed.
Well, and then there's also Dean Friedman had a song named Ariel.
Okay, I have no idea who that is.
Hang on.
What was Jorge Constanza? Oh, I see. They shrink?
There it is.
What,
Senor. Okay, no E on the end.
what did Elaine say? Something like, I don't know how you guys walk around with those things.
On Seinfeld?
Yeah, the shrinkage episode.
They're picking on Rudolph. You know, when I was a kid and I would watch this, I would actually cry at this point where they were making fun of Rudolph because of his nose.
They had televisions when you were a kid?
Yeah. Granted, I was the remote. You know, I had to walk across the
Yeah.
living room through that 6-inch thick shag carpeting, and you only had 3
Hey,
channels.
hey, before we moved into the big city, I was the antenna. You'd go over and adjust the rabbit ears, and you would adjust it. Oh, the picture would be perfect as soon as you let go. The picture
Yeah.
would go again. Well, keep holding it. Keep holding it.
Move a little to the left so we can see the screen.
Does everybody know when you say big city that you mean you move from population 50 to population 250?
See, now you're exaggerating. It's more like population 25 to population 1,000.
1,000 people in Osceola?
Uh,
No way.
not sure what it is now. I think the 2000 census was 1,200.
Really?
Yeah. And you know,
Wow.
that doesn't even count the cemeteries because they're outside the border. Okay, now let me just say this. It was said at the top of the show. A couple people mentioned it in the middle. Now stop complimenting Ariel on the work he did on the channels. Otherwise, his head won't be able to fit on the panel anymore. You know how he gets. Oh, you know, Ariel, and that's a good point. We moved from 148,000 to 25 to 1,000. I would have thought Bridgeport would be a little bigger.
I like small towns.
By the way, Ariel, you don't have to be nice to Barb because she has no Connecticut blood.
None. Although I'm probably an hour away from the border.
Okay, I have a feeling Cart's looking for a new avatar. You know, you guys give Ariel all the credit. You have no idea how much work I do when I go maybe a half an inch to the left.
Oh, no, I do because it took 25 million hours to create my Wabitch.
You know what's funny about that? Because you know how he is. He shows you something and you go, that looks really good. Oh, I'm not done yet. Now let me do it with this color. That does look better. I'm not done yet. And like you say, that goes on for like 12 hours. The weird thing is, Ariel claims his wife is more of a perfectionist than he is. So just be glad we don't have her. Because first of all, we'd still be working on our first avatar, and second of all, we wouldn't understand a word she's saying.
Except for your name.
It'd be Moonster and Killer, and that'd be all we know. We'd have no idea what she's saying about us. But we know enough not to question her.
You're Cart, you have Mr. Nicky laughing. That's all I'm gonna say. He says you're in one of your moods.
Stop killing. Doesn't that seem like like a bumper sticker?
Um I accept PayPal and Cash App. No, it was Kill Bill. That was the bumper sticker, I think.
Sounds like a poster from Berkeley from when they're protesting or something.
Oh, who's the clodhopper queen? Oh, I didn't
Nerdy's
see my
got
buddy.
dancing boots on, so instead she said, no, not dancing boots, clodhoppers.
See my, didn't even notice my buddy Specs was on a couple hours ago. Hopefully she's doing better. Oh no, I swear I see comments over there and they don't track to any comments I see before.
Oh, I guess not.
Okay.
Who,
Here's a, what?
I don't know who Kill Bill is, I guess.
Well,
Or-
do you know who Kill Bill Part 2 is?
Apparently not. Wait, is that like, nope, don't know.
So here's a question for everybody. What is your favorite Quentin Tarantino movie? I know what I'd have to go.
Tell me some of them. I mean, tell me some of his movies. Which one?
I like
better?
Pulp Fiction.
I'll see. Yeah, I never even saw that.
Yeah, Pulp Fiction would be my number one. Killen said we're not allowed to pick Pulp Fiction. What was the name of the one where it was like Mr. Scarlet and they all had there was
4 Rooms.
no. It was one of his earlier ones that they were a group of robbers, but they didn't know each other's name, and one of them turned out to be an undercover cop.
Mm,
Reservoir Dogs. Reservoir Dogs. That was. And
yeah.
then there was the what was the Mexican vampire movie?
Was that Django or
No, Django was about a freed slave.
Death Proof?
No. I don't know why your people want to make me type.
How's Siri or whatever her name is?
Now, if I ask her for a list of movies, she'll say, I found this on the internet, and she'll make me read it anyway.
Wouldn't want that.
Reservoir Dogs, Pulp Fiction, Jackie Brown, Kill Bill. Ah, now see, this only says Kill Bill, but there were two Kill Bills. Death
Mhm.
Proof, Inglorious Bastards, Django Unchained, Hateful Eight, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Didn't he? Was he just acting in the vampire movie? I thought that was one of his too. Let me check IMDb. Dusk to Dawn. Okay, he was the producer of that. I guess he didn't write it.
So far, the only one I've seen that you mentioned was Once Upon a Time.
Oh, Danny sneak in. Hey, Danny.
Hello, Danny.
Now, Danny, how can Quentin Tarantino look too creepy for you, and yet you have no trouble hanging out with Killing Time? Oh, yeah, was Rodriguez. You're off tonight, right? Don't have the roads. Danny is a real drives truck out there in Montana. Which you can imagine is a lot of fun. Yeah, everybody likes Killen's voice.
It's amateur night. You know, speaking of, it's funny because it's almost like people here forget how to drive in snow. Every year, the first time we have snow, it's like they have to put out the, you know, thing that says you have to go to your nearest police station within 24 hours to report an accident because there's so many that they don't have enough officers to handle them.
We'll see you, Kellen.
Have a good time, Kellen.
Good night. See, Dan. See, I ruined it for the whole class.
Yeah. Plus, Killing Time's wife doesn't let him stay up late, even if it's not a school night. Baby, you can drive my car.
I don't think we have that anymore, or Nerdy.
Oh, hold on.
Mhm.
No, I didn't. I don't even have that on my hard drive, but that's okay. Stuff like that should be retired after a certain time.
Well, STD, thank you for coming back.
By request. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Thank you.
Y'all have a good night. Good night, chat.
We'll see.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Barb. Have the night you deserve.
Thank you. I will pretend to take it as a compliment.
And Carrie's back too.
Yeah, Carrie. Got through another band already. See, people blame me, but Killen leaves and all these people start flocking back in. Oh, jeez. Oh, what am I looking for?
He says the voice of reason brought him in. Okay, does anybody remember the name of the miner in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer who took Rudolph to the island of misfits? Yes, Stephanie. And see, that's just an example of what could be asked next Wednesday, December 11th, on the Christmas trivia. And I think actually that's what Muxter's working on now.
No, I was looking for something else.
Oh,
Now I really have to
Did anybody
make
answer that about
make
the
myself.
minor?
yeah, Stephanie did. It was Yukon
Yukon.
Cornelius.
Okay, yep. Sorry.
Oh, you said minor. I thought you were talking about the kid.
He's a dentist.
No, the elf is a dentist. He turns out to be a dentist later.
Nothing about that. I don't know.
It was a trick question. Ha ha. That's a trick question, Stephanie.
What'd
I
she
didn't
say? I'm not on
realize.
the page.
She asked what I was eating.
Oh,
I
pickles.
didn't know. A peanut butter chocolate chip granola bar.
I thought I heard Ariel's voice. Was he here?
No.
Oh my God. I'm hallucinating.
Do we need to have somebody come and take your temperature?
Okay, just because I am a people pleaser.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
And there you go. Well, you know, Carrie, we really don't need you reporting on everybody. Going to other channels.
Yeah, probably in about an hour, hour and a half, I'll actually ask Mr. Nicky to make me a pickle and mayonnaise sandwich. Thanks, Muckster.
Did I know Stephanie was here? Has she been here?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she
Stephanie.
came up with the name, but you did not say hi to her.
Well, see, that's I was trying to get that clip at the time.
Yeah. Just because we're friends, Stephanie, doesn't mean you have to like everything that I do.
Stephanie does not like pickles.
No, she likes pickles. Well,
And
at
what
least
did she
according
say?
to
Oh,
her, well, because she didn't spell pickles right in her comment at 7:54 that says,
oh, I see. I see.
yummy. But thanks, Mockster.
Uh,
Now, pickles sound good. Had to think before I said that. See, now she's
So
going to go eat a
Carrie,
fat
you
pickle.
were reporting on Ariel's movements because you thought he wasn't here.
Right.
Hey, Justin.
Hello, Justin. Welcome in.
Svelte pickles.
Welcome to my world, Stephanie.
Hey Siri, what's the temperature?
It's 22 degrees outside.
What's the wind chill?
The wind chill is currently 14 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's gotten better.
We're actually warmer than you tonight. It's 27, but it feels like 12.
Yeah.
Nerdy was warmer than us.
Oh,
Maybe
Kurt, that
instead of
was a
having to,
classic.
I know
Yeah.
nothing.
Said maybe instead of something.
And instead of going and visiting Cart, maybe we need to go visit Nerdy.
Oh yeah, but I think Kart's 35 might be even more comfortable.
Yeah.
Look at that Kart, I'm amazing. You see how fast I came up with that new avatar for you? Hogan! You don't suppose that Barb's been talking to us and forgot she muted herself, do you?
I don't know.
I always wonder about people with the long silences. Let's see. So there was LeBeau. What was Richard Dawson's character's name? Then there was the black guy that was like the radio operator.
I don't know. I didn't really watch Hogan's Heroes, so
How dare you? Well, see, you can start watching it with Cart.
yeah.
That's another one of those shows I'd be afraid to watch now. Just kind of
Not
watch and go,
LeBeau,
you know
not
this.
Carter.
Okay, yeah, Carter. I can picture that guy. Oh, Richard Dawson. Was he Corporal something? No.
Richard Dawson, the game show host.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he was on there. He also was in several movies. Was that his name, Hinch? Or is that the black guy?
Corporal Peter Newkirk.
Okay.
Um, Staff Star, yeah, Kinch was the black guy.
does everyone set their heat to? Mine's usually about 70.
Why would you be
And
afraid to watch it now?
because I'd be afraid that I'd realize it wasn't as good as I thought.
We don't set our heat. It's just whatever comes out of the wood burner. We try to keep it 72, 73, 74, but
Because I think part of it can depend on like how good your insulation is and stuff like that, though. Too, if your house is easier to heat, you wouldn't have to turn it up as far.
Stephanie, you
62.
definitely wouldn't want to be up here, or yeah, you wouldn't want to be here. You wouldn't be able to sleep. It'd be too warm. Mr. Nicky said he couldn't sleep with you because he'd have to have his coveralls on.
He thinks that's the only reason he wouldn't be able to sleep with her.
Well,
I have a friend that lives in Pittsburgh. She probably hasn't even closed her bedroom window all the way yet.
I have a friend down in Texas. It was 65 down there today, and she was complaining because it was still too hot.
Oh, geez. But one year I went out to California for a couple of months in the wintertime. And, it was like January and February, and it was great. I was walking down to the beach every day. And it was just like me and 6 other people that probably came from elsewhere. Because everybody else thought it was so cold. And I'm down there wearing just a shirt.
Just a shirt?
Yeah, you don't need pants out there. It's California. Although they do require that you wear, shoes on the beach.
Pants are optional, though.
Yeah. No, I never did go out into the ocean. I just enjoyed the sun and the beach. In fact, I think they might have had signs up no swimming because there'd be no lifeguards. I talked to actually, I think I just texted Ariel. Well, my nurse was here today, and she said he uses a mermaid's name, and I said that he actually uses his real name. Yeah, that's right. STD is next Friday, folks.
Mm-hmm.
9 Eastern, right? Was it 9 or 8?
STD, what time was it? Because him and I discussed it. I I thought it was
Let me see. I
6
think I have
his
it.
time, 7 my time, 8.
Oh, I thought I had it set in StreamYard. Oh, I wouldn't have had it set in StreamYard because we just got the destination set up.
Yeah.
By the way, folks,
Okay, so 9 your time, yeah.
there's a email address on this channel now. It's the same as the one we're using for the other channel, but if you need to get a hold of us sometime,
Yep, and the email address is nofrillsmedia24@gmail.com. And Stephanie, I will send you a special notification. Actually, I'm sure STD58 will too.
It's funny that you said that because earlier I was wondering how I would, like, if I wanted to talk to you privately, anybody, you know what I mean? If there was any way of going into a private, like, oh, hey, you know, da da da, you know, to reach somebody besides Muckster.
Oh, yeah. No, well, of course,
I
Muckster
know
has
security.
access to that email too, but
Well, you know what I mean now. Like, if
yeah,
I just wanted to talk to the group and, you know, and you weren't on live, you know what I'm saying? If they're not live, but I still wanted to say
yeah.
something to say. Not that anything I say is important, but you know what I mean.
No, I completely understand. And everything that you say is important, at least,
See, that's
at
why
least what I consider important because I like hearing people.
see, and I have no money either, so I can't even give you a quarter.
Oh, and Maxwell's got Ariel's number.
I've got Ariel's number.
What does that mean? I got your number. Not the way you just said it, Dan, but like the private email or whatever.
Ariel or Muckster has Ariel's phone number, yes.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but I was saying it the other way.
Yeah, I've got your number.
Muckster has a lot of people's numbers.
Yeah, I've actually gotten more numbers recently. I'm sometimes surprised how slow I can be. There you go. It's listed.
My number is not listed.
No, I'm showing something on the screen. STD
Oh,
is listed.
oh, I see.
You know, you could sign Barb up sometime, Nikki, but I'm not sure how much of her story she can tell with me sitting backstage hitting the mute button every time my name comes up.
You wouldn't be allowed backstage on that one. How about that?
I don't even have anything interesting to say. What would I even talk about?
Oh,
Oh,
really? You're
well,
gonna
let's see.
go
You've been
there.
divorced. You've been divorced 4 times. You had 6
4
illegitimate
times.
kids.
Oh my gosh, so you're not exaggerating at all.
Well, remember we did talk that time about
Jimmy?
how you had, yeah, a whole different view of Jimmy's death than I did since you were younger. It's people, you know,
Nerdy.
we're always we're really just looking for people's real stories. it doesn't have to be anything dramatic.
No,
It's just that
and
Jocelyn set a high standard. We should have started off with somebody simple.
Exactly. Yeah, because
but
that makes you feel like
Barb,
anything you've been through is like, you know, even though it felt like it was dramatic at the time. Now it doesn't feel like it was like that dramatic after hearing her story. And how impressed and I was very impressed with her.
but Barb, okay, your story could be something as simple as talking about your granddaughter or how you actually survived growing up with your brother.
Yeah, Rick can be a pain in the ass.
Oh, I was just gonna say which brother.
I should have recorded it, but Barb told me I was a good brother one time. She'll probably deny it
Yeah,
now.
she did say I did hear it on she did say it on panel one night.
Oh, really? I probably wasn't listening.
Exactly. No, you're all right, sort of sometimes.
Cart keeps being returned.
I'll think about it and I will commit to it, but not until probably next year because I'm having surgery soon. So I'm going to have to just concentrate on that.
Well, and actually, I believe
Carrie's January 5th, if that's what you're trying to remember.
yeah, Carrie's the 5th, and I believe I've got Mitch for the 12th of January. So yeah, it would be next year.
Maybe February-ish.
Yeah.
Or my
Just,
birthday's in March, maybe for my birthday. I'll do some kind of cleansing to air out
Well,
cleanse my soul.
get all the
what could be
toxicity out.
what could be a interesting story is what it's like to grow up as the only adopted child in a family of 7.
Like mom always, well, like I always said, I used to cry when you told me I was adopted. Now I cry because I'm not. Mom said one time, when I was like freaking out because you guys were teasing me, and she's like, "Well, that would just mean that we loved you so much we chose you." And I was like, "Wait a minute, so I was adopted?" Wait, I was like so confused. I was like, "Now I don't understand. Was I adopted? I don't know now."
Well, here's an interesting question. I know Nikki hates to get into legal discussions, but finding somebody in a basket and just keeping it, is that adoption?
Well, it all depends, okay? It all depends on what kind of paperwork was filled out and whether it was filled out at the time of the finding or whether it was filled out, a few months later.
And you just pretended to have the baby.
Yeah.
It's probably a lot harder these days than it would have been back in the day,
Oh
when
yeah.
that was more common.
I don't know. I always told my daughter I found her in a Cabbage Patch. And she actually believed it because at the time, Cabbage Patch Kids were popular and they had a birth certificate.
Barb, what was the name of that doll that Andrew
Marvin,
had? It was like, yeah.
that was a Cabbage Patch doll, but it wasn't cute.
No. Tell her how Marvin almost got you arrested.
So, when I first moved to this area, it was just me and my son, and he was just two, just two. And I kind of met a few people that like where I lived, and I got a job, and somebody recommended their neighbor as a babysitter, and worked out well because then it was right next to her house, and her son needed a ride to work the same place I worked, so it worked out like really good for them too. But anyway, so I met the people, and they were, really nice and everything great. And like after maybe the first week or so of working there, or her babysitting for me, I went to pick Andrew up, and she's like, can you come in for a minute? Come in and sit down. Like, let's have some coffee. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that'd be great. But it was kind of weird, like how she put it. And then her husband, like, he comes out of wherever he usually was, and he comes to the table and sits down. And now I'm feeling like a little uncomfortable because this is like stress, like strained situation. And she's like, how many children do you have? And I'm like, just Andrew, just one. She's like, oh, well then, who's Marvin? And I went, Marvin? Andrew's doll? She was like, well, he said he had a brother Marvin, but he was too ugly to that you wouldn't let him come out of the house because he was too ugly. They thought that I had a son, like in a closet somewhere, because he was too ugly to go out in public. And it's like, okay, well, tomorrow I'll bring Marvin if, to like prove to you that I don't have this kid in a closet somewhere. Yeah, it was crazy. And then next day we brought Marvin, she was like, oh my God, you're right. He is ugly. Like, yeah, maybe you should take him out in public. Yeah. Can you imagine? They were like, who is she? And how many, like, we need to get to the bottom of this, right? Lucky they didn't have social services sitting there waiting for me. Who's Marvin? Like, oh, his doll? What are you talking about? Yeah, thanks, Andrew. Andrew said you had a son, Marvin, but he was too ugly to leave the house. Yeah, Marvin. I wonder whatever happened to him. My granddaughter won't play with dolls. She's like creeped out. She's like, they creep me out. Mary's heartbroken because she, had a, picture it in her mind going to like the American Girls store when she was 5 and, doing the whole, doll baby thing. She saved her favorite doll, Angel, preserved it for her, thought, oh my gosh, it'll be great to share my baby with my baby. And no, Ava's like, yeah, no, that creeps me out. That creeps her out, but she'll watch her favorite show is Dr. Poole, and she'll sit and watch him like extract, stuff out of animals. It's everybody in the house is like, how can she freaking watch this? And yeah, doll babies, no. Dr. Poole, yes. So you're right. I could probably talk about her for a long time because she is a contradiction in herself.
Barbara, you want to tell everybody who you're related to?
They don't know.
No,
Who's every
somebody doesn't know.
Well,
Muckster's
we're
my
not.
big
She
what?
she doesn't know the name, but apparently she's 1% American Indian.
Ah, I thought it was 2%, but you could be right.
I don't know. You're the one that did the test.
Yep. So now I can say Native American on all my forms. Am I allowed to tell, or is this like a state secret?
I thought it was common knowledge now, actually.
Okay, Muckster's my big brother. That got silence.
I'm laughing. I'm sorry. I got a text message and I'm laughing silently, but laughing.
I'm laughing on the inside.
Well, it's because it has to do with a subject, actually, Muxter, that you and I are quite familiar with. And it's the same idea that we both have.
Oh no.
Yeah. I have a feeling what you're talking about because I noticed something earlier along those lines.
Are you guys going to share?
No,
No.
sorry. Other
Yeah,
than,
not
you need to share
not
the fact
publicly.
that Ariel's your son.
No, is that what she said? Oh yeah. The son she never wanted. Which is the same thing Ariel's mother said. Ariel's mother said, Ariel's sleeping.
I always said Norma was the daughter mom never had.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Norma was the nice one in the family, and she was only a cousin. And actually, she came from the stranger branch of that family.
I didn't know anybody could be stranger than you.
Oh,
man,
please. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh,
The see the family tree. You got
the tree and not
you
just
got you got the Mucksters that married into the Olanoskis.
Phew.
Be glad that you're meeting people who are mostly Muckster because
Uh-huh.
the Olanoski blood.
Mhm. Crazy.
And Norma, her Olanoski blood bred with another blood that was even crazier.
that wouldn't happen to be Ron Sosinski, would it?
No,
Okay, because that's my stepmother's name.
No, and it seemed like they would just get nuttier, which you wouldn't think was possible. But very entertaining when all those sisters got together.
we had the one Aunt Catherine. I mean, it doesn't hurt to say the names.
No.
When we were kids, everybody thought Aunt Catherine is so fun. She is a lot of fun. And we got older, it was like Aunt Catherine's insane.
Oh my God, so insane. She did such goofy stuff, just so goofy.
One of the funny things about that family, my mother had 13 siblings, and she was sort of in the
Middle.
middle of the bunch. She wasn't even the oldest daughter, but it's like a lot of times they sort of look to her as like the matron of the bunch, and I think it's because she was the only one who was mostly sane.
Hmm. I asked Uncle Richard once to tell me what his mother was like. He goes, "You know your mother, right? Well, she's more the mother. She's the mother." And and Catherine would say, "Call mom." She would go, "Ma," and my mother and our mother, she'd be like, "Catherine, I'm not your mother." Like she'd get mad at her for
Don't put that on me.
it. Yeah. The first time Alan came to PA, it was for Aunt Eva's funeral. So like a lot of them were still alive then. And it was,
Alan, by the way, yeah, Alan is Barb's fifth husband.
yeah. And he was like, why is everybody yelling at her? Like, what, Aunt Catherine? Like, everybody's yelling at Catherine. He's like, oh, he felt so bad. Why is everybody yelling at her? And maybe a half an hour later, he was like, Catherine, screaming at me. It was like, it didn't take him long. It was funny because she kept backing into the house, but she would pull forward and then back into the house, pull forward. And he was like trying to get her to like turn the steering wheel or something. But then I was like, why are you yelling at her? It's the only way to get through.
Catherine was out in the yard with a flashlight pointed up at the sky. What are you
Oh my
doing?
God.
Looking at the stars.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, mom took her flashlight and she went to give it back to her. I go, don't give that to her. She goes, oh, it's okay. I took the batteries out. Like a child. Oh my God. They came here once, Mom and Aunt Catherine.
Wait, let me start this story because I was just thinking of it, okay? So Catherine lived in Cleveland. She'd come here and visit fairly often. Now to come from Cleveland to where I am, you come on Interstate 80, okay? We're less than 20 miles off the interstate. So she would leave Cleveland, get on 80 East to come here. So she was here the one time, and her and my mother got this bug. Going to go up and visit Barb in New York. And so I was
Thanksgiving
giving
weekend.
Catherine, was that what it was? I was giving Catherine directions, which at the time I knew like all the streets, the directions by heart, to tell what route. I said, well, first just go and get on 80. And she says, east or west? And I was like, oh, well, west is heading back towards where you live. I mean, I had to, and then on their way up, because it took them forever. It was a 6-hour trip. It took them at least 8. And it's because they were going down this one road, and Catherine decided they were on that road too long, so she just took a turn.
When they got to my house, they had mud over the entire car, over the roof and everything. I was like, where have you been? I can't even imagine. They were like they were off-roading or something. I don't know what, like logging road or what road they ended up on. They did finally find me, stayed a couple days, but when they left, Alan says to me, Alan goes, they'll be right back. And I'm like, why? He goes, oh, here's Catherine's purse. I said, they won't be back. She won't even know that she left her purse here. We got to go. So we started chasing them. We got not long after they left, beeping the horn, flashing the lights, trying to get around and beeping the horn. And she's just driving. Finally, I don't know if we got up beside them and was like, pull over. And, I mean, we chased them probably 15 miles. She never said to them, like, she goes, oh, I saw you back there flashing your lights. Well, and she never said to mom, like, oh, there's some crazy person behind us. Where like mom would have been like, wait a minute, that's Barbara, pull over. She did the same, didn't she put her purse in like Buckshot's car too?
No, that was another sister. That was Dolores.
Oh, well, okay. So now we're looking at second crazy.
That was at
Yeah,
Uncle Joe's party.
they're just wackadoodles. But fun. Oh my gosh, so much fun.
Where'd that red car go? Well, right now it's probably about halfway to Pittsburgh. That one time I borrowed my brother's video camera back in the days, when you'd have those VHS cassette cameras. And I said to Catherine, follow me down the road and just film it. I'll finish this off by filming us leaving. And then when I look at the video later, it's all these little stutter steps, and you hear things like, well, does this red light mean it's on now? And oh wait, no, that wasn't Catherine, that was Barb.
It was me. I was going to say, are you teasing? Or are you serious? It was me. I only filmed it when I wasn't filming.
Yeah.
I've done that more than once. I think that's funny. Runs in the
See,
family.
Barb, you have stories.
I'm only talking because nobody else is, and silence is like making me, making me feel like I have to fill in the blanks or something.
So you mean even at your house, you don't like it when it's silent?
Well, it depends. It's never usually, I mean, even when it's silent, it's never really silent because I have these animals that, like right now, climbing on me, and there's always like something going on here.
Silence is golden.
What do you want, Stone? What do you want, baby? Stop.
He wants to cuddle and get warm.
So we were on here the other day, Barb, and the fire whistle blew, and it was freaking Nikki's dogs out.
Oh, no
They
way.
could run outside and yell at the fire trucks, I guess.
That's funny. Where you going? You were just out. Stop it.
I did tell you that her dogs are coyote teas, didn't I?
They're what?
Coyote teasers.
No, what, they
Yeah.
chase them?
No.
They
Go
haul
ahead,
back?
Tyler.
Yeah, what do they do?
Okay. I live out in the middle of BFE. Okay.
In the middle what?
BFE.
Bumfuck Egypt.
Oh, okay.
Out in the middle of cornfields, bean fields, nowhere.
Okay.
So we get a lot of critters. We've got the coyotes, the deer, the coons, the possums, whatever. But really, Ariel, the coyotes will, sit out in the field and yip and play and whatever. Well, they won't come into the yard because they know I have dogs. So my dogs, if I let them, they'll go out and one will sit right at the edge of the yard and cry like a baby, like a puppy.
No way.
And bring the coyotes in. And then the other three will attack the coyotes and tell them to get out of their yard.
What kind of dogs do you have?
German shepherds.
Chihuahuas.
Teacup Yorkies?
Yeah, she goes out and lures them in, and then the other ones go over and beat the crap out of them.
Wow.
Dare you.
Aren't you afraid of rabies or something, though?
No. No, they've got their shots.
I'd be afraid my dog would get hurt. That they would get hurt.
And actually, I haven't lost a chicken to coyotes yet.
Remember Samson, Barb?
Yep, I do.
My uncle had this dog that used to chase bears out of the yard. He was huge. He was a crossbreed between a Saint Bernard and a horse.
Yeah. And so was now I keep wanting to say
Cisco.
Cisco, yep.
Yeah, but
And
he was
remember
actually
on Christmas
he was,
Eve, Cisco had 15 puppies.
yeah. Cisco would have looked huge to anybody else, except when Samson was around. It was like, oh, Cisco's the little one.
So Bob had a big dog like that, Great Pyrenees, and he
Oh, those are
retired.
great dogs.
When he retired to my house. He'd never been like indoors before. He was a working dog. The fields. He comes to my house, and first of all, he was like potty trained immediately. He just went outside when Toby went out. Like he learned to not go to the bathroom in the house immediately. Never went to the bathroom in the house. And he like was like, yeah, I'll lay here on the couch with a remote and a beer. He was like, she moved right in. Yeah, he's like, retirement's great, man. He was a big boy. We loved him. Immediately fell in love with him.
I still can't get the image of Ariel's coyote teaser out of my head now. I'm picturing this Mexican guy standing in the desert, looking at his watch, going, you know, dirty puta did it to me again. I wish I could get you to clear up my photo memory. Oh,
Okay.
why would Stephanie want you to clear up her photos?
Do I sound drunk?
I think people always assume that.
Stephanie, you can clear it up yourself. It's called delete. Or download it to a thumb drive and yeah. Oh, the screenshots. Okay. Download them to a thumb drive and start over.
I am always deleting photos off of my camera. I'm kind of obsessive about that. And in fact, I think there was somebody I had to train out of doing that stuff where they put 12 identical pictures on Facebook. And blurry pictures. I hate when people say blurry pictures. Stephanie, let me make sure you have a PC or a laptop, Stephanie,
She
that
has a
you're
laptop.
downloading to. Okay, there is a free program called Phone Tool, spelled with an F. Phonetool. It is really simple, and it's a lot faster than the one that's on board with Windows. But you just plug your phone into the computer and go to Phone Tool and say to move them from PC or move them from phone to PC, and it'll download them all into a file. and it'll even organize them by the date they were taken and stuff like that. It's real easy to use.
There you go, Stephanie. Now you don't need my help.
So could you share that one more time? Could you spell that again? I can do that from my phone, you're saying?
You do it from the phone down to the computer. Well, you can do the opposite also. I've never had reason to do that, but it's phone spelled with an F. Phonetool.
And the
And it's
photos
a
on my
free.
phone.
Go to your computer.
Oh. I need that.
And it's a lot easier to work with them.
I just they take up a lot of space and I'm always needing more space.
Well, I just looked at that and it says that it's iPhone.
Oh, maybe.
So an Android is not an iPhone, right?
Right.
No. Okay. Well, see,
Never
I never even
mind.
thought of that. Since I have iPhone, I just.
Never
Android.
mind.
Now, there is an onboard one with Windows, but I used it when I first started doing stuff with my camera on my phone, and it is a lot slower. I know mine automatically goes up to Amazon like once a
Whatever.
day or something like that.
Yeah. Okay. So
Oh, actually, duh. I don't even know why I didn't think about it. If you plug your phone into your computer via the USB cable, on the notification panel, you're gonna get a
Yeah,
pop-up
the thing will come up. Yeah.
and um, you can select transfer files or file transfer.
You know, the one and the good thing about that one, now with Phone Tool, I think I would have to pay for the better version for it to do this, but with the one that's on Windows, you can tell it to transfer and then delete them from your phone at the same time. And of course, you know, when I say it's slow, that's like the internet slow thing. It's kind of like we were talking about the one day how all of a sudden 5 minutes seems so long when 20 years ago it was no big deal. I mean, if
Mhm.
you could plug your phone in, tell it to download everything, and go make yourself a sandwich and come back and it'll all be done. It's not like it's an all day thing.
Yeah, and Stephanie, yes, on your phone you can delete up to November 23rd and then go get you a thumb drive
okay.
to save off the laptop, and that frees up your memory on your laptop and you can start over again.
All
Just
right.
hit the
I'll be
delete
right.
button. Hmm?
You can also transfer your screen recordings to a separate thumb drive too. Or once you send those screen recordings to that person, you can delete them from your memory.
When are they going to come up with a tool like that for your brain? Yeah, I want to delete this from my memory.
I think that's called getting old.
You know, it'd be nice to be able to like go in and you like hit the checklist or like a filter. You know, you on the filter, it's like delete anything that's tagged Puerto Rican. Actually, wasn't there a movie about that a
I
while
don't
back
know.
with something? It seems like I think somebody wanted to delete a failed love affair or something. I don't think it was a very good movie, but my memory doesn't necessarily mean anything with that because I forget good movies too.
That wouldn't be like the 51st Dates, would it?
No, that was a good movie. I like that one. No, this was one where it was like a futuristic thing where, they like hooked you up to a machine and could delete certain memories. It was that Drew Barrymore, Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore, 51st Dates?
I think so.
What do you mean Cart wasn't here for the big reveal? Yeah. Now you'll never know. Hey, Kiwi.
Uh-oh, does that mean it's change of shift time now? Hi, Kiwi.
Well, actually, now that Steve never comes in anymore, I think we're okay because that just gives us one on either side of that little strip of water.
Oh, okay.
Guess it's a good thing Nathan never became a regular here. I was trying to remember what his name is, and it's Aussie Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
Because then we'd have to be choosing between Cart and Nathan and be like, okay, she's a better dancer, but he's a little prettier, be real tough. So, here's something a sentence isn't spoken very often. She's a dancing queen. Huh?
Yeah, ABBA. The that Daniel Penny trial, that trial in New York about the person. Now that as far as I know, they haven't gotten a verdict yet, but they did drop um, one of the charges, and they can only find him. Um, the only charge he has left is negligent homicide.
Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
That I want to say Marine, but I'm probably wrong. A military person, a military veteran, was on a subway, and one of the local people in New York, who was a Michael Jackson impersonator,
Mhm.
came on the train and apparently was having a mental health issue and was threatening some of the people. But the military veteran ended up doing a chokehold on him and ended up killing him. So a lot of people have been divided on if he's actually guilty or if he's not guilty because he was protecting other people.
Did they have video?
Yes.
I think that would probably make all the difference for me is to see what led up to it. You know, just how bad the guy was and stuff, or if it looked like the soldier overreacted. I mean, you know, if it looked like he was doing the right thing and, you know, just overdid the chokehold or, you know, whatever, I wouldn't convict him. But if it's like, you know, it seemed like overkill, to excuse the language.
Yeah. He, as Cart says, he choked the guy for a wee bit longer than required.
But yeah, the thing is, too, now a soldier would be trained in that as a way to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Where, like a cop, of course, I think most places, if not all of them, don't use chokeholds anymore. But if you were trained as a cop with chokeholds, it would be to subdue. So, yeah, okay, I'm reading Nerdy Sing, and I'm guessing that was supposed to say he was regular and they were not all that scared of him. Oh, I see you corrected it. Uh, Hello, Culture Club.
Culture Club, we're live almost every day at 8 Eastern.
Yeah, we're trying to standardize that so people will know when to look for us.
But of
And that
course, with
seems to
how
be a
busy, sorry,
that seems to be a time that sort of works out good for our regulars.
well, and Culture Club would become a regular, but she's busy with all of her
Yeah.
things. She does documentaries and films episodes and is trying to come up with 2 new channels.
Well,
Culture Club, we were talking about that Daniel Penny trial, and that's actually in your neck of the woods.
okay. Well, I clicked on it, Stephanie, but it's a furniture commercial.
Yeah, don't expect Muxter to click on anything and talk because he goes roboto when he does that.
He is a former Marine.
My thoughts on it is I'm conflicted. I understand he was protecting people. However, as a military person, he was trained in ways to kill people, and he would know how long it would take to subdue someone compared to kill them. So I'm conflicted on it.
So that said the guy was still alive whenever the cops arrived.
Oh, he was still alive when the cops arrived? So then he did die in the
Yeah.
hospital.
So maybe that's why they dropped it down then from what to negligent homicide instead
Yeah.
of second degree.
Okay, so he died in the hospital. Yes, Culture Club.
Culture Club, I like the banner on your page, your channel, with that sort of WTF picture you have there.
Well, we could, I'll do a channel raid because that's where a lot of our people go anyway. Yeah, Smugster does harass people online.
That's right. Just try to strangle me.
True Culture Club.
You know,
But I
that's what I
think,
was thinking too. If they convict the guy, then won't other people be afraid?
well, I think that they
So,
already have part of that going on, like when women are getting harassed. Anyway, is most people look the other way because they're afraid to step in, whether because they're afraid that they're gonna, be the next one to be harassed or shot or whatever.
yeah. Did you ever watch those What Would You Do's? I
Mhm.
forget the name of the guy that um that's a lot of times when I'm watching those, and I don't watch regular, but I've seen quite a few of them. You know, some of those, it's like when a guy is like being abusive to the woman that is, playing like his wife or girlfriend or whatever. I mean, my instinct would be to interfere, but then I'd also be worried about, is this just going to make it worse for her? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because you know how guys like that are. Then they get home, and he'll be like, "Yeah, I see what you did. You embarrassed me in front of people in the restaurant." Right? You know?
Yeah, and see, I'm the same way. I would open my mouth um a lot of times. And a lot of times I don't think about what's going to have to or what's going to happen after they get home. I would think
Yeah.
though that if someone were to step into that situation, well, no, I can't say that either because it takes a woman like 7 times to leave an abusive partner.
Yeah. You know, that's a good point, though, too. If I was actually sitting there at the time, yeah, I doubt if I'd be thinking, oh, what would happen? You know, when you're watching it on TV, it's one thing, but if I was there, it'd be like, yo, asshole.
Uh, but I mean, I think that's anywhere, not just on the subway in New York. I mean, anymore, we're so involved in our phones. We're constantly scrolling, we're constantly looking down. We're not paying attention to what's going on around us.
Or you stop and film it for YouTube.
Well, that's beside the point.
Check, check this out. I'm definitely going viral with this. He stabbed her 12 times.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna, I'm gonna film it, but I'm not gonna, go over and help cover the wounds or anything.
Yeah. You know what? I've been to New York a couple of times, and I love it. I love the energy of the place. If I had $800 million in the bank, I wouldn't mind living there.
Yeah, that way you could live on Fifth Avenue. Oh, Barb must be done with us.
It seemed like she got called away there. She said half a word and then went
Yeah.
mute. Um, actually, Pittsburgh was like perfect for me because it had most of the advantages of a city. Like, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I think I'll go do my grocery shopping or go see a movie or whatever. But it was like smaller.
Okay,
Okay,
Barb said
Barb.
good night, phone at 10. Oh, she needs to charge her phone.
Oh, I see. 10%. Okay.
Because it's
You know,
10
you're
right
supposed to
now.
get it. You're supposed to get your laptop working, Barb. Of course, then she'd be saying, "My laptop battery's going dead. Why do not people plug stuff in?"
I don't know. That bugs me too because both my son and my daughter are like that. I'm like, and I'm every night before I go to bed, I look and see where my phone is at to decide whether or not I need to plug it in.
Actually, the only time my phone is unplugged for any length of time is usually when I'm in bed because my computer is like right here by my chair, so it's always plugged in while I'm sitting here, which is most of the day.
Yeah.
Good night, Barbara. Good night, Barbara. Remember the cops in New York that choked the guy to death for selling unlicensed cigarettes? Did they ever get convicted of anything?
I'm not sure. I'll have to look that up.
I can't remember the guy's name and stuff. There's been so many people killed by cops since then.
Let me see. Cop chokes guy for selling cigarettes in New York. Okay, the guy's name was Eric Garner.
Okay, yep, that's the one I'm thinking of.
And okay, March 25th, 2021. He did lose his job
Oh,
in
oh my.
2019 after the death in 2014 because he used an unauthorized chokehold. The medical examiner ruled that it was a homicide, but they declined the grand jury of Staten Island and the Department of Justice both declined to bring criminal charges against him.
So if a cop can get away with it for something like that, then how could you possibly convict a civilian who thought he was protecting people?
Right. But you got to remember, it's rules for thee and not for me.
Yep.
Unfortunately, in situations like that.
Look at that, even Kiwi's yelling at Carrie now
Oh,
about his. Carrie said he'll be back, and Kiwi said stay out of the fridge.
oh,
I don't know if you can hear me, Carrie, but it is almost like people care if you die. I was just going to say, well, nobody came up on panel tonight. I totally forgot Barb was here for an hour or more.
wow. I can't believe you.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Kiwi said your sugars are way high and you haven't even spoken yet. Up.
I don't. I think that's a porn bomber.
You think so? I don't know. Looks
Yeah,
awful sexy.
looks suspicious to me.
Oh, I'm up on the panel. I thought I was still backstage.
If that is really you, don't bring that up. If that is really you, text me, please.
Yeah, because I have never seen her come up.
Oh, you're talking to somebody else. I'm sitting here getting ready to type in
Yes.
Yeah.
private. I'm
No.
typing. Yeah, I was getting ready to type in private,
Even-
please.
Even say something in chat because we know it's you over there.
Okay. Do you want to come up?
Oh, I see something over in private. Is that all? Oh, okay.
Nope.
Up
Okay.
Well, you'd be welcome to come up and join anytime.
Okay. It was her.
Yeah, I saw the verification said her name, but people can
Uh-huh.
get around that too if they really want to. Well, I'd like to actually talk to some of these people like Steph and Cart. Like most of our other regulars have been up at one time or another.
Let's see. Nerdy and Kiwi and Carrie.
Yeah, that looks a lot like the chili I make, Carrie.
Is it? It's got just beans and hamburger and tomato, diced tomato and tomato sauce.
Just numbing my mouth.
And I got to put it up for tomorrow.
Yes, there is a big delay. It's actually only about 20 seconds. You also probably need to catch up on the YouTube side.
Yeah, hit that like thing.
The live.
Live, yeah, sorry. Well, hit the like too. What's the matter with you people? Why
Well,
don't you like
yeah.
us?
I don't care if they like us or not. I mean, if they didn't like us, uh they'll never come back anyway. And then we have Mr. Carey who comes back to get abused.
I like it. Talk clean to me.
Wow.
Ajax.
Woo.
Mr. Clean. Scrubbing bubbles.
Ooh, now you're getting nasty.
Yeah, they really get the grime.
And scrub and scrub and scrub. That's an
Rub
empty
it
bowl.
really hard. I learned how to drink. Well, you know, Steph, you can always come up without camera if you want and just talk.
I thought he was going to say without Carrie.
Oh yeah, we'll do that too. We'll kick him out for you.
And actually, stuff with the issues that I know that you have, this would be one of the better places to do it, rather than some of those other
Yeah.
channels.
I remember it's been a couple of months ago now. I don't think Ariel's still here. Well, he might be listening. Ariel became buddies with the guy. There was a guy, pretty sure his name's Brandon, not the Brandon you're thinking of. He has like a cartoon channel. And he came into our place the one time and found out he's pretty severely autistic. And he was talking funny. And we thought he was somebody like screwing around. Then one of his friends came in and said, "Hey guys, this is Brandon." Yada yada. Anyway, so I remember he was like he would go around and try. He was trying to attract people to his channel and stuff, you know. And Finkel said, "Oh, I know a channel you could go to." That's when we were all still like going to TPP, and I didn't even let him finish the sentence. I went, "No, those people will tear him apart over there."
All right, go if you're going. You said you'd be right back, and all right. Yeah. Yes, it's a Brandon Looney Tunes.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't checked his channel out in a while. He's a good guy, actually. Um, you know, I actually remember the first time I went up on a panel, and even for me, it was a little bit of a little nerve-wracking. And
Well,
I
see,
don't have those problems because I'm like, I'm well-spoken and good-looking and all that.
whatever. My problem is I can be on a panel and I can talk, but I can't do a show by myself. I have to have somebody to communicate with.
Yeah, I don't like
Otherwise, I
going
get
solo either.
nervous.
Killen is good at the solo thing. A lot of times when he would do his thing in the morning, he'd sit there and talk to the people. Are there 3 hikers missing in New Zealand? There's a lot of mountainous
Oh, Lord.
backcountry in New Zealand, isn't there? Oh. Oh.
Marvin the Martian.
Did you
Yeah.
purposely mess up the lettering on your name, Ariel? Or was your caps lock on and you meant it to be the other way around?
Spelled right.
Well, it's small a, capital R-I-E-L.
Yeah.
Okay.
What it says on my birth certificate.
Really?
Yeah.
Geez, your mother's weird.
Yeah.
Your mic's a little messed up. You're understandable.
What's messed up?
It's a little low and slightly scratchy to me.
It's coming in through my watch. I'm trying to fix it right now. Damn it.
Yeah. And Stephanie, I know Nikki will never say this because of how she is, but you are a good one.
Stephanie is the best mod in the business.
1 2 1 2.
That's better.
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far, Kiwi, but it's my favorite channel.
Carrie, you can.
Yeah.
Tears don't work. Tears do not work. Just ask my daughter.
They're dry. Okay, I put the chili up. And I did cleaning. Did it trigger any feelings? Remind
No,
me
we
I
don't
need
have feelings over here.
nothing more than feelings. Remember that song?
No.
Oh, oh, cool.
No, I'm not serious. Well, that is something that someone can disappear like that these days when everybody, like, you know, their phones can be tracked and stuff like that. But then again, they're out there in the mountains. There used to be a show on, you probably don't remember it, Carrie, or know of it, called The Gong Show.
Yep.
Did you ever
Where they
see
go,
that on?
boom.
Yeah.
Yep.
One time he did an episode where everybody that came on sang Feelings, because that song was like all over the radio and stuff at the time.
Yeah.
But by the time they were halfway through the show, somebody would go, Feelings, gong. You know, your buddy Pee Wee Hartman was on that show once.
Oh, was he?
He was going, I think he was just going by Paul Rubin, and he was doing a comedy duo thing with some lady. I can't remember who.
I don't remember right off either. The only thing I remember him was he would do make a like a high, make a hiney ho. I don't know what that meant. Probably don't need to search it.
Oh, my mistake. He was teamed up with a guy, John Paragon,
Oh, okay. I don't.
who went by John B. the Genie. Apparently, he was also on the dating show once.
Wasn't that a guy that had like a big tall hat?
They're both. Yeah, I think I could probably get away with a little clip of it.
Okay.
Really suave and debonair. We'll put our coats across a puddle so you can cross it. We'll cut our hair for you to look like they're above it. We can make you laugh just like.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah, that was
Ariel had to fix
70s.
the spelling. Sorry, Ariel had to fix the spelling on his name when he came up
Gotta get
first
my
with this avatar. He
gotta
had it
get the
done
flag.
right.
Plus, I couldn't hear you guys. It was very light. Like I switched phones.
Yeah.
I need to fix that thing above my head. To the
What's
right.
wrong with it?
The thing to the right.
Fix that thing above your head now, I dare you.
I have to go downstairs for that. I don't want to go down there.
Apparently, he's not paying attention.
It's all the way to the right, next to the crazy German.
The chat thing. Oh yeah, yeah. Feel free to do something better with that.
It's just gonna be CMP, That's on the channel.
Yeah,
I think
it
it'll
sounds
look
good.
good though. I have a square one and a round one.
Well, you know my only thing on those. I like the backgrounds removed.
Yeah, the round one should fit right in there, no problem.
Yes.
If not, you can take the background out.
Well, you know what I just noticed? Maybe it was the other channel. Did you put a watermark on this channel?
Yes, I did. This is chat
It's
and
not
play, right?
showing. Yeah,
This
it's
chat.
not showing.
I hit the watermark and then I hit
Well, I know
the button. What's the button you
whenever I
hit to
looked
make it
at
go
it, I
through?
changed it to where it's supposed to be all the time.
Right.
So it should be there now. Maybe after
I'll look at it right now. Give
after
me a
the
second.
show, maybe after the show stops, it puts it on.
Should be there.
Oh, 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 Merry Christmas.
I played Santa Claus on the phone one year from the library. People came in, put their kid's name down, and had them like give me like name of like like if they had any brothers and sisters and pets, and also some stuff they wanted for Christmas. It was fun to do. You'd call these little kids up, Hello, do you know who this is? These little kids up, Hello.
Trying to figure out. I have to log in. I don't know how to do it on my phone.
Cat's on her carte. A cart.
Settings.
She said that she doesn't mind. We can all call her whatever we want. Just don't call her late for dinner.
Yeah, your audio just went bad, but I'm sticking with Cart because I'm in America, she's in Australia. That's the English pronunciation, so she can stop pretending to be French.
Is the audio better now?
There, there you go. Yeah, you sounded like you were talking from the other room for a second there.
All right, I'm gonna switch back to my original headphones.
Okay. That was the echo.
Okay. I logged in, but I don't know.
Oh, everybody sang with my daughter at the concert when she done her solo part.
Oh, you mean the audience?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
that was at earlier. And my son, I thought he was going to play the snare, but he played what was the triangle, and I wasn't expecting that. And I'm like, I know there's another name for it. So after we got home, I looked it up, and it says in French it's a tiffer in French, but they call it just a regular triangle.
It says entire video in the customized place area, so I think it probably just puts it on after we're done.
Okay. Yeah, because I went in there, but everything that I changed is there.
Yeah, Stephanie, it's set.
I apologize, Queen Cart.
So are we allowed to bring her up?
Not yet.
Okay. Oh, I see the private thing is.
LOL.
I'm getting as bad as Finkel for keeping track of the private.
Hey, Logan.
I always keep track of my privates.
Hi, Logan.
Hey, Logan. How you doing?
Let's see. All right. Here you go.
Da, 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 da.
There she is.
Hey, Steph.
Hi, guys.
Howdy.
That's it. You have done something that I'm not going to mention.
I can't
I
see
lost
what
my
that.
virginity.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, there you said it the polite way. All I could think of is I was going to say you busted your StreamYard cherry.
I did.
Ouch. Well, the pleasure's ours, and I hope you enjoy it.
And take it slow.
If you really want to know, if you want to know how to be a good panel person, just watch Carrie and do the opposite.
Isn't Danny sleeping?
No, he's actually watching football.
Oh, that's why you're actually got a voice after 8 o'clock.
Yeah, he actually may be sleeping, but he's on the couch watching football, so I'm good.
Okay.
Too many Dannys out there.
Oops, Nikki.
Sorry.
I have a
We're
complaint
talking
already.
to Danny right now. Well,
Stephanie, I know you just got here, but I've got a complaint. Why don't you sound anything like the voice in my head when you're in chat?
I don't know.
I'm just glad I knew about her before I busted her virginity on panel. I usually want to be wined and dined.
Well, at least you all know that I'm not a Fed. I'm not a sock. Well, I guess I could be a sock, but I'm not a bot. I do exist. I am real.
I wear socks.
I thought you were a figment of my imagination.
Shh, Nikki. Shh,
Okay, you have to prove you're not a bot. How many bicycles do you see in this picture?
I I don't answer questions.
Please press every crosswalk that you see. Push the button.
Oh God.
You know, I always hate those because there's always some of those squares that have
Yeah.
like just a little bit of the bus, and it's like, okay, are they
Yeah.
counting that one or not?
How many traffic lights are there in this picture? You got to push them on. Yeah.
You know, I always think on my phone, is it gonna look different on my laptop? Because I might possibly be missing one of those lights on my phone.
Where did
I'm
those
sorry, what?
It's
When you're looking at the pictures on your phone, it's all so small on your phone, but you know, it's like
are they
I don't want to
reg-
answer it wrong. Am I missing something because it's so small on my phone?
right.
are they
That's
Oh.
right.
regular pictures or naughty pictures?
Stephanie, don't take this the wrong way, but are you a natural blonde?
Bleach.
Yes, I am, but am I also a bottle blonde? Yeah.
That's the problem right there.
Yeah,
Your head's not breathing.
definitely not.
It'll be all right.
If she knows how to call 911, then she's a smart blonde.
I don't call 911.
Yeah, but there's a joke where a blonde says, "What's the number to 911?"
199.
No, you know why you can't dial nine. You know why a blonde can't dial 911? Because there's no number 11 on the phone pad thing or whatever. I
You
got
know,
the 9, but where's the 11?
speaking of stupid people, I just remembered it's been a couple years ago seeing a discussion. I think it must have been like on Facebook where somebody said that they made the emergency phone number 911 because of 9/11. And
What?
it's like you do realize that the phone number was around long before that.
That I was
Even
gonna ask that. I was gonna say that.
yeah, there was even a TV show with William Shatner doing 911.
Puerto Rico, if you want help, you got to get 9 wands.
Donata.
What's the emergency numbers in New Zealand and Australia? I think England's 999.
Yeah, in England it is 999 or the UK.
Who you call over there, girl?
I actually watch there's a couple of shows on YouTube that's like emergency room or something like that.
Can we try to call?
Australia's not 3 zeros, is it? Seems like one time on one of Nathan's videos, I saw the number like on a police car or something. Oh, there. Cart just said that, yeah. Australia, zip, zip, zip. Or as they say over there, not, not, not.
You said zeros? Oh, okay.
Yeah, 3 zeros.
That's a whole lot faster. You don't have to look for the 11.
And Kiwi said in New Zealand, it's, hey, police!
It's sheep, sheep, sheep over there.
Yeah. Ba, ba, ba.
Yeah.
Trouble is they don't know if it's a call for help or a honeymoon.
It's both.
So, Steph, how the hell you been?
Hold on, am I muted?
No.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm exploring the chat room right now.
Oh.
That's expected when you lose your virginity.
Shut
on
up.
panel.
Shut up.
You gotta touch the mic. You gotta touch the mic to mute yourself.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
No, he was explaining to her how to. Gary, there's something called running a joke into the ground.
Yeah.
Oh no, but I got honey all over me. For real. For real. I don't know what kid or cat knocked it over, but it's all over the table on my hands.
Hey, here's a
And
tip for you, Gary. Do you like honey?
not to run a joke in the ground, but not really. It
No.
brings my sugar up.
Oh, okay. No, well, that's not what we
Oh,
just lost Stephanie.
yep.
Correct. But I mean, sugar aside, do you like honey?
I mean, I used to like it.
Okay. Well, if you can get the authentic Tupelo honey, but you have to make sure it's the real thing and it's expensive, a diabetic can actually use it.
Like pure honey.
Tupelo honey. It's got to be
Oh,
Tupelo honey.
Tupelo. Oh, I never
But you
heard of
have to
that.
make sure it's the real thing
Yeah.
because it's kind of like up here we have a lot of stuff that's called Amish this or that, and it's
Yeah.
not always made by the Amish.
Yeah, but the best honey you could have is your local honey.
Mm-hmm.
Your local honey. So I always get my honey from my honey. Yeah, from one of my buddies here. I got two buddies that have bees.
Our landlord has bees on the property that makes honey. I think he's got like 12 of them, 12 hives. He's got them where they'll stay warm or something.
So, Nikki, you know how we did the double bounce there, bringing her in?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I was halfway to moving her when she moved. We almost did the same thing.
I'm sorry, I was
I've
laughing.
never heard.
I was
No,
laughing.
I've never
that's
heard
fun.
of the manicura honey.
No, Stephanie was busy exploring and accidentally left the studio.
I did.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah,
I do.
I knew it.
I do it all
Hey,
the time.
I apologize. It's my first day.
See? Told
I
you.
do it.
Well,
I do it all the time.
luckily you don't have the keys to actually shut off the stream because we have had people do that too.
I've done that too.
What the hell?
So if I want to leave, I can hit the X button that says leave and I won't cancel the show, right?
Right.
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 Okay, cool.
And if you go to chat, don't hit the back button.
Yeah, you gotta hit the little X on top, and that
Whoops.
closes that.
It's her backpack.
Yeah,
That's
I
my
see it.
squirrel. That's my
And the
peanut.
squirrel's on top.
That's
And
my,
then
that's,
the
I thought that was a squirrel ass at the bottom.
That's what it
no,
looks like.
that's actually a little like wood hanging thing that goes for parrots, but he would chew on it. So that's his toy.
So you hang that in a tree? Is that what it is? And then he gets whatever he wants out of it?
Yeah, the peanuts are in the bag. He's got blankets or a little towel in the bag that he curls up in and sleeps in.
Okay. Hey,
That's Peanut. He came from Hurricane Ian in Florida.
Oh, his name is Peanut. Okay.
Yeah, his name. That's another Peanut the squirrel, but not the famous Peanut the squirrel.
I don't know the famous one.
the one that
God.
got hijacked or
Google. Yeah, he
kidnapped.
got put down with the raccoon.
Somebody
All right,
kidnapped a
Nerdy. Have a
squirrel.
nice night.
Okay, Nerdy.
Yep. We'll see you, Nerdy. Thanks for being here as always, and get some rest. And we'll see you in 20 minutes.
Actually,
Good night, Nerdy.
actually, animal control came in and took the squirrel. He was a famous TikTok squirrel. He was actually somebody's pet.
Oh, why?
Along with the raccoon.
Because
Why?
you're not allowed to have wild animals as pets.
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah.
you have a permit.
It was in the house. Is that what it
Yeah.
was?
Yeah.
I know. I know exactly what you're talking about now. I did see that.
Yes
Where
and
was that
no.
at?
He actually did have a outside enclosure that he lived in, but
Yeah.
he was definitely captive. He was not, they tried to let him free, but like mine, when you set them free, like mine, he's got free range. But when we come out the front door, don't be surprised if he doesn't jump on your head.
But he comes back all the time because he knows where he
Yeah.
sleeps.
Yeah, he's definitely an outside squirrel. He sleeps in the trees at night, but if you go out during the day, you just, for people who are not around here often, it can scare them because he'll jump on you and you'll be like, what the hell? But
yeah,
they tried to release theirs into the trees. That other peanut, they tried to release him and he just kept coming back to their porch.
So they put him down.
Where did that happen at? What state or
Nikki,
whatever?
Nikki, I
Hang
can't
on.
search. I don't know how to search from where I'm at right now. I'm a newbie.
Did they put him down?
Yeah.
No,
Hang on.
no, they put him down and they did the cutting his brains open to test him for rabies, him and a raccoon.
So what good came out of that? And the thing
Nothing.
was fine and it did its thing, but you can't have him, but we're gonna kill him. That's how they fixed the problem.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Wonderful.
Oh, that was
New
in New
York.
York.
Yeah, New York. I was thinking
I-
it was somewhere up there.
Yeah, I wanted to identify as a squirrel, but skip that.
See, now I've known people with pet skunks, raccoons, ferrets. They never get in any kind of trouble.
No, I've
Why
rescued
would they be any
22.
different?
I've rescued 22 squirrels, and each one of them I've released back into the wild. Now, when I say I've released them back into the wild, I don't take them way far away from where I live, but I release them back out into the trees or to a park or something that would, like where I'm at
Yeah.
now, up at the national forest. So it's okay. But I've released them. Had I not taken them in when they were pink and they didn't have any hair and raised them, they would have not survived. So what did it hurt with the other peanut, the squirrel? Nothing.
So
He was
do
another
you think
rescue.
do you think they know that you're helping them?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, animals aren't dumb, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely. My squirrels, every one of my squirrels have been the coolest pets I've ever owned in my life, and they know they're pretty damn smart. They do know, like, you're a human. It's kind of like for instance, with the males, when they start dropping their balls, they get mean and they'll bite. So you have to
Yeah.
basically set them free. But do they come back? 5 times out of 10, they come back. Like this peanut here, he comes back. Is he back every day? No, but he comes back 3 or 4 times a week.
Right.
Yeah, I had a neighbor out in Pittsburgh, and I know that sounds like it's going to sound weird because you think I'm talking about in the city, but once you come out of the tunnels from Pittsburgh, it's totally trees and stuff. But anyway, she didn't have a pet raccoon, but she had a friend raccoon that would come to her kitchen window and knock on it if she forgot to put food out for it. And the raccoon ended up having babies, and it brought the babies down to meet her. And one of the babies was like being shy and wouldn't go over to her. And the mother went over and picked up the baby by the back of the neck and took it over and plopped it down on Mary's shoe, right on her foot. So yeah, they kind of, they're not as dumb as people think they are.
Hello, Ajot, and welcome in.
Hey,
What
Ajot.
up? Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube that feeds raccoons and bears and other animals every day. He sits out there, they come around him. Hundreds of them.
Well, I think I might have told you when I was a kid, there was a lady that lived just up the road from us when we lived, out in the rurals instead of when we moved into the big city of Osceola. And she'd go out her back door and she would hand feed deer and stand there talking to them in Russian.
Yeah, I've seen that. But deers speak Russian though. That's the thing. You didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, they might have been reindeer.
Could have been. Um, every time I go in the woods, I take some jerky with me in case I see Bigfoot. You know,
You take Carrie with you?
jerky.
Oh, I thought you said someone jerky.
No, jerky. I take jerky. I take jerky with me in case I see Bigfoot, and then he won't eat me. He'll leave me
Oh,
alone.
yeah.
He won't kick me in my ass. You know what I mean?
Or if you see a bear, you could throw it to the bear, and the bear will eat it, and the bear will say, "You got more," and come on over and just make jerky out of you. Bears are
Yeah,
funny that way.
screw those bears.
Carrie,
Well,
turn the camera
good
back
luck with
on
that.
and face it at the food.
Damn,
We're
Nikki,
going to have
you
to go
sound
down and install a bunch of nanny cams in Carrie's house.
Yeah, it's an
Carrie
empty
will,
boat.
Carrie will go sneaking out into the kitchen in the middle of the night, and you'll hear Nikki's voice, "Put down the candy!"
Yeah.
Stephanie kicked herself out again, and she also doesn't know how to talk in chat.
That's my food.
So it could be difficult on the phone. It's not, but it could be.
it's my first day.
Oh,
You're okay.
I hate I hate even trying to watch YouTube on my phone. It takes me forever to find my way around and stuff.
Yeah, it kills your eyes too.
I was in chat, but I was trying to see the food that Nikki was talking about.
It was an
Actually, you said hi to Ajot in private chat.
I said hi
See?
for her.
Yeah, he's not gonna see that. He's not. Only we can see that.
Nikki, God, I thought
Ma'am.
you were my. I thought you were
told
my
him hi
girl.
for you. I
Damn.
did. I said hi. I said hi, a job from Stephanie Jinx.
Y'all gonna make me leave. It's my first day.
The cat won't leave my stuff.
They say it's her first day. Da, 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 da.
All right, STD. Have a good night.
Oh, comments.
All right,
Okay,
man.
I gotta figure it out. My bad.
Have a good one.
Well, you know what I used to always say to my buddy Jocelyn when she would do something stupid. I'd go, "It's okay, you're pretty."
Oh,
That's so sweet.
And the one time I was saying something on Facebook, I forget what I did. It was something, might have been the day that I picked up the hot pot lid with bare hands, and she's gone again. And Jocelyn replied, "It's a good thing you're pretty."
Okay, I'm done, she says.
She's touching too many buttons. She just needs to talk. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's
her
what you do, Steph. Just come up and get in the room, prop your phone up in front of you, and don't do anything else. You just talk to your phone.
Don't wanna touch it.
yeah,
Hey, that's
Ajot, she's a rookie.
I think that's a cop show we didn't mention, the Rookies.
I think so.
Oh, did we? Okay.
I think maybe we did, but probably not. But I think we did. Yeah, oh, I got it. The other one I was thinking of was New York Undercover. It's with the black dude and the Puerto Rican guy.
I know. I remember
was
that
on
name. I
Fox.
don't think I ever watched it. No.
But yeah, I'm trying to the black guy. He was in Prison Break. I think he was the black dude from Prison Break.
Mhm.
Malik something, or I'm trying to think of what his name is.
Oh,
He's a good actor.
that seems familiar. I should know who that is, Malik.
Malik, Mikhail, something, bro. I don't know. You know, one character I hated was the dirtbag guy in Prison Break, the guy with the fake hand.
You know, I watched that, but I don't remember any details whatsoever.
Talk about a sleaze bag. If I ever see him in the streets, I'm shanking him right in his neck. Yeah, it got a little stupid though later on. When they were down in Panama or wherever it was, I didn't like that.
There have been a
Yeah,
lot of shows where they'll have a great idea for like a season or maybe two, but the show gets popular and they stretch it way past where it's any good then.
yeah. What's the boy's name? The English boy or whatever he is. The one with all the tattoos. Y'all know his name? I believe he's Puerto Rican. How do I know all
I
these
don't
Puerto
know.
Rican people? Yeah.
Jason
Because
Statham, I don't.
I don't know, but you said before, you told me that if they don't come from Puerto Rico, you don't know them. So that's probably how you know all the Puerto Ricans.
Second Blade movie. Yeah, the brother, the thicker guy, his brother, the older brother was, yeah. Logan. He's a good actor too.
Oh, I know who you mean, the big guy.
There was two brothers. There was the brother that went into the prison to break out. His brother, the younger brother, went to prison to break out the older brother.
Look, let
That
me
older brother, he
throw.
was
Let
in
me
Blade.
throw. A name came in my head, and I don't know if this is right. Let me throw it out there and see if it sounds right. Dominic Purcell.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
He's one of them.
I think the brother that came in to break him out was Wentworth something.
Yeah,
Something
it's
Wentworth.
Wentworth. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dominic
Yeah,
was the older brother.
Yes,
Yeah.
he played Dracula in Blade. That Blade. That was a good one.
Yeah.
What's her name was in that one? This girl. I'm trying to think of her name. She was
Didn't
married
they?
to. Go ahead, man.
I was just because I'm trying to remember this. Didn't the younger brother? He like had the plans to the prison like tattooed on his body or
Yeah,
something.
his whole body was all the plans. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
everything was printed on him.
Oh yeah. Hey, Jonathan Logan said Wentworth Miller.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. I believe he's English. He's English, I believe.
Oh, and Ajat, since you're new here, I'll go ahead and I'll plug our new podcast channel. It's We Will Hear You. And if you would like to tell your story, any part of your story that you want the world to hear, you can send us an email at nofrillsmedia24@gmail.com. You know, maybe your story of being a mom for the second time around.
Okay, so I just did one of those. For some reason, I assumed Ajot was a male.
Yeah, me too. So sorry. I mean,
Oh,
same thing I thought about Carrie, but
oh, I see. Yeah, boy, were we fooled. Oh,
Carrie, they
Stephanie
thought that
Beaton?
you identified as a female
I don't
just by your
identify.
name.
No,
I
we
know
thought
that.
she identified as a male.
yeah.
Stephanie beat me to the link.
This guy's wearing a Santa Cruz pajamas. What this guy wearing, bro?
Yeah.
I just noticed it.
It's a
He
Santa.
beat up a department store Santa Claus tonight.
Oh,
At a Christmas
yes.
concert.
Stephanie,
Okay.
do you remember the night, and I won't mention the name, when a former mod jumped all over me and said I was favoring you because I asked you to drop a link or something? Why are you asking Stephanie all the time?
I love
Like,
this.
what the hell?
This is rich. Puerto Ricans. Beautiful.
Where's it?
It is Port Rico, right? It is a port,
Yeah,
rich port. That's what it means.
Bridgeport. Yeah.
That's actually not the real name of the island. It used to be called Borinquen, but they changed it to Puerto Rico after.
Oh, sounds like somebody in Carrie's house has got the ick now.
It's the same person.
That was his cat.
I didn't know it picked them up real good.
That was kind of hilarious, Stephanie, but it was also kind of sad for me because that was somebody that I thought was a friend. But still, I remember that. Why you picking her over me all the time? Wait. Then you have the Costa Ricans, which are Ricans that live on the coast.
Exactly.
I thought it would be a rich coast.
No,
No.
it's tricky that way. It's a tricky language.
We say everything backwards, you know. In English, you say it one way, but in Spanish, it's the other way. So Mux got it right.
He's always right.
Yes, he is. Except for when he's wrong.
Well, here's one for you. You know what Plaza de Sol means?
Yep.
It means
Plaza
Plaza of Soul. No, Plaza of Soul. Yeah.
Cart disagrees. She says no, he's not.
No, he's not what?
Always right, probably.
Where's Cardinal? She's a foreigner.
That's a 10-second timeout.
You know, yeah, you do realize I was reaching for the button as you said that.
I know you too well.
There you go. A Honda de Sol. That's what it sounded like. I knew I heard that somewhere.
That's a motorcycle you can only ride when the sun is up.
No, that's a car. Little SUV or something. I don't know what it is. I think that's that thing those gerbils were driving in the commercial. I don't know.
No, that was a Kia Optima.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. I don't know my animals. The squirrel got me all mixed up. Oh, Peanut. If I had a gun, I'd shoot Peanut out here every day I see him. Killing all my pears off my tree. What's wrong with that little rascal?
Well, unfortunately, up here we've got the gray and black squirrels.
Oh, yeah. They're bigger.
And they tend to not like pellet guns.
They don't?
No, they do not.
They fall out of the tree when they see them, right? They faint?
Yeah.
They do like, yeah. Okay, Carter. I'll leave the foreigners alone. And yes, Dominicans are all the same.
We have gray and red here, but we don't have black. And we have chipmunks, which are basically just little wee squirrels.
Yeah, but
Except they sing.
you rarely see those.
Stephanie, the only reason why is because those black bastards.
You see?
Squirrels. Sorry. Those
Somebody,
black squirrels.
somebody, make sure you clip this because of those black bastards.
No,
to the new channel, folks.
Those black squirrels actually chew the siding of the house and get up in the
Wow.
attic. I think
What?
they chew through metal.
I love his chat.
They can't chew through the metal, but yeah, they will get into your shit though. In my daughter's house, they're getting in upstairs somehow. They're getting in her walls.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
they can get through.
Yeah.
And they do chew through metal. They chew through because we found one hole where they were getting in, and we covered it with tin, and they chewed through it to get in.
Well, they ain't chewing through my siding. I got aluminum siding, old school aluminum siding.
You realize squirrels and chipmunks are just cute rats.
Yeah, they are. The ones in Puerto Rico, they don't have no hair on their tail, so they're just rats, tree rats.
And Logan, I don't know why they have to be, but they are.
You know, I can't believe you put your hood on after 11 o'clock. No wonder you leave every day at pumpkin time, so you don't have to wear your hood.
Oh my God.
It just came out. I knew it.
It's black bastards.
Yeah, black
Well,
bastard.
I wish you would have finished that sentence because that would have been real tempting to go back and make a clip of that.
Yeah, oh no,
You
we're
know, those
clipping
black
that.
bastards come around here and destroy
We're clipping
everything.
this. The clip's gonna go. The clip's gonna go. You know those black bastards, and then you're gonna hear, "Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on." Yeah.
I can't believe I said that though, like that.
It's you know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's in your heart. You're you know that's been embedded in you. You can't help it. It's not your fault.
Hold on.
Chicken salt.
No, Stephanie, do not. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna go there. Yeah,
Well,
your
that's the
phone's
kind of
full, Stephanie. You can't clip
that's
it.
right. And why aren't you using your laptop? But that's the kind of thing. If somebody really wanted to do a job on it, you would take that and you take a piece of another sentence and a piece of another sentence, and you could really make it sound bad.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know.
They do it with the politicians all the time. It's hilarious.
Well, yeah, that's something that gets me. Like even like with the political commercials or when they'll show stuff, why I can't understand. I mean, I know I'm a genius, but there's people who are almost as smart as me. Why am I the only one who sits there and goes,
Oh.
okay, they obviously cut that off in mid sentence? You know?
Oh yeah.
Like when someone will say something like, sure, I love to kill those. And it's like,
Right.
But I remember one from back a few years ago where they were trying to say it was a video that they did because of course the parties won't take credit for this stuff. They have someone else do it for them. But it was a video of Obama, and they were saying that he was saying something, and they were showing him giving this speech, and it was like every time he looked to the right and you couldn't see his lips moved is when the stupid stuff was said. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
like the Kung Fu
if
movie.
if you had any kind of ear at all, you could tell that it wasn't quite his voice. But people want to believe crap like that.
Okay, Muxter, I have to
I know.
ask,
I
and
know.
don't
I
do
set
it.
myself up.
I, I just don't do it. But Cart has been asking and asking to be timed out tonight.
Oh, I already gave her 10 seconds.
That's funny.
okay.
That's funny over there.
I gave her 10 seconds when she said I wasn't always right. You know that's a mortal sin around here.
Amen.
There's a religion question for you Protestants. Are Catholics the only ones that have mortal and venial sins? Or does everybody else just have sins?
Well, sin is sin. It doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah, what he said.
There's no greater sin than sin. It's whether you kill someone or whether you stole a penny from me. Same shit.
Yeah.
It ends up being the same.
Oh, cool. So that means if I rob you, I might as well just go ahead and kill you because I'm ending up in the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you go to confession and do your 10 Hail Marys and, your
Yeah,
penance.
that's not gonna help you.
Or if you're really bad, you can buy one of those. I forget what they call them, where you give like $1 million to the Vatican, and they say, "Okay, you're going to heaven now."
Yeah.
Well, it's even a couple. Go ahead.
That's one of the problems with Catholicism.
Oh, trust me, I know many of the problems with Catholicism.
The whole thing is a problem.
The whole thing is a cult because there is no person on earth who you can kiss the ring of and have your sins.
Hey, he's God on earth. Leave that man alone.
Hey.
They don't call him Mr. Papa for nothing. He is the Pope.
Yeah, well, I got real tired of going to mass and stand up, sit down, kneel, stand up, kneel, stand up, sit down.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Hey, Finkla. When I was in college, I wrote an essay, and I did it purposely for one of those ones where you're going to have to read it in front of the class. And it was a fictional story about a cult where they all wore funny robes and stuff like that. And most of the class didn't realize I was just describing a Catholic mass. Ritual cannibalism.
I see it. I see it.
It took me
Is that
3
a
times.
Buc-ee's hat that you're wearing?
Yeah,
Nope.
man.
Don't you see your way? Don't you know that we all support the buck fuckies?
I don't know, man. It's just whatever you think.
Did you guys see when Jeff Gray was doing that?
Yeah.
He was ranting against Buc-ee's, which I had never heard of.
Well, it was because of they won't let the truck drivers in there.
Yeah.
I still
So
go to
they have all those signs on the interstate and lure the trucks in, and then the trucks get there and find out they can't park anywhere.
Well, they could park outside. They just got to walk from outside in.
If I watched him enough, I could probably be impersonating.
Nikki, are you talking to us, or you think you're talking off camera? Because you're very okay.
No, Stephanie clipped it and just sent it to me.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I just want you to know you're my hater girl. Yep. Black bastard.
Yeah. I'm not saying I would do such a thing, Stephanie, but if you send it to me, it might end up right in there next to hold on.
No.
Together. It's got to go together.
No, you guys.
Well, you'd be able to delete it anyway, so it's not.
I know. But
And
you
I
know,
wouldn't. That one would
if
definitely get
Now,
misinterpreted by someone who wasn't
now
here at
I'm
the
writing a
time.
song. I'm writing a song now. It's called the
right.
Black. It's called the Black Bastard song.
Well, if it gets sent to someone else, I might get absolved of all my sins because I'm a strong woman.
Well, your sins already have been forgiven. You just have to recognize it, acknowledge it. That's it. The word says repent and believe. It's real simple.
Okay. You've got Carrie just losing it.
I was off camera.
What are you talking about
I
losing?
do look
He
like
lost it.
Josh on F3 from a distance.
Oh,
I go, and that guy Kaiser, you know, he gets.
did you just see it?
Oh my god.
I'm just killing myself over what Finkel said. I do look like him from a distance. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Well, you know why. I'm not going to say it, but
Yeah, I'll say 20 Hail Marys first, Cart.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not going
mean,
to. I'm not going to say why you look like them because then they're going to put me in that racist boat with Nikki, and I don't want to be there.
those brown damn squirrels.
Stephanie, the only reason why is because those black
She did send it to him.
There you go. I love him.
I don't care.
That's a good man over there. Let me tell you.
It does. That little bit of it. I forgot how you were leading up to it. That does. Stephanie, the only reason why is because those black bastards. It's like,
Yeah.
They
Oh
don't
well.
lie. They don't lie, pellet guns.
Yeah, it's on the internet forever.
We shoot them some bitches. Don't come in my yard.
we don't allow them in our neighborhood.
No, you're not, Stephanie. You're sitting there rolling on the floor. I know you are. You got tears rolling out your eyes. And here I am. I've been very professional and very nice. And I have one slip up. One. Yeah, I should have gone to bed at 10 o'clock like Ariel said.
It's the Beano. The Beano did it to you. You know what the Beano is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now carts rolling on the floor. But I do know this much. Well, actually, because Finkel's in here too. So I can't say that. I was going to say I do know this much. If it does get out, I would know who let it out. But nope, it's probably clipped and everywhere else.
Only one person let it out.
Yeah, me.
The true feelings always come out.
I let it out to play.
It's all
I
good.
clicked on the link and saw it, Finkel. And I was almost going to say, that's not a 12-ounce bottle. Then I realized what the joke was.
It's all good. We just lost our two black friends that used to subscribe to the channel.
Well, sorry.
No, I like the pack. Yeah, the other
Logan,
black friend I can do without.
That actually is a good clip, Finkel. That link worked.
Logan says I'm dressed like Mario, but Finkel said I look like Josh. Mugster's black. That's what Logan said.
Now, actually, Finkel said that he didn't recognize GS shaved and in the bottom right corner on panel.
I don't know what Josh looks like.
He left his readers in the car.
Well, 80% of the time he looks like a drunk, if that helps you.
I'm the drunk.
Caption didn't come up. The caption says gnome drinking from a 12-ounce bottle.
That's Josh?
Yes,
No.
midget joke. No, that was Todd.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what he looks like.
Who's down with OPP? Yeah, you know me.
Did you really just start singing OPP?
Yeah.
I've already sang that song twice today.
OPP, how can I explain it?
And I watched the video yesterday.
No.
Who that with OPP?
Or that living
The
color.
picture of Todd, Stephanie, go to the link that Finkel put in. It's on Finkel's community page.
Ariel said he's down with OPP. Every black squirrel here. And brown squirrels. And dyed squirrels that are pink, blue, and yellow. Jesus loves them all. Red and yellow, black and white. They are precious in His sight.
Are you going to do Baby Shark for Finkel?
Please don't.
Who do Baby Shark? Me?
Yeah.
Baby shark, baby shark.
Mommy Shark.
He regrets his request. All right. Ariel and Muxter are working on something because they're
I'm
both
sitting
quiet.
right here listening. I'm not working on nothing, girl. I'm sitting in my living room.
I was just scratching my back.
My foot hurts. That's all I know.
Mr. Muxter, do. Mr. Muxter, do.
No, Ariel doesn't work after 11. It's a union thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm still waiting on my donuts, but I guess I'll never get them.
The pastry is in the mail.
I thought they was doing like preparations after the 24th, like, a wedding, you go to catering and stuff.
No plotting, Finkel. No plotting.
Kumbaya. I forgot about that.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't
Come
know.
by here.
Oh,
come
okay.
by here, my lord. Come by
Come
here.
by here.
Someone's
Kumbaya-
crying,
kumbaya
Lord.
is
I'll give him
Spanish.
something to cry about. What's that?
I said kumbaya's in Spanish then. Okay.
I think it's Swahili or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I just know it is Sunday school.
Let's see. There's someone crying, someone singing. What else was there? Someone praying, right?
I have no idea.
I think it might have gone someone crying, someone praying, someone singing. I don't know. I was more of a fan of If I Had a Hammer.
I'd hammer in the morning.
I'd
Remember that
hammer
song?
in the evening.
All over
All
this
over this
land.
world,
What's
I'd
wrong with
hammer
that?
out justice. I'd hammer out freedom. I'd hammer out love between the brother and the
Brother and
sister
sister. Oh.
all over this world. Yep.
I know sign language. Not. Just
What
means
is
sorry.
Stephanie on something? Why should I don't? No comprendo, Stephanie. Why you hablando in the Spanish?
You know, I'm sure other people have seen and or done when somebody. Wow, what the hell happened to my camera?
It's crooked.
Someone will like you ever like you'll be saying to someone whatever, did you let the dog out? They go, what? And you'll go like, did you leave the dog out? You know, doing fake sign language. I was I was in a Long John Silver's one time with a friend of mine, and a couple of tables over was this group of like teenagers, and my friend was going up to get something. I think he said, "You want anything else?" And I hadn't noticed how quiet the teenagers were. But my friend, and I know this sounds like a fake story because you're all saying he doesn't have any friends. But anyway, we'll just call him Mike. He said, "You want anything?" And I said, "Give me another drink." And he goes, "What?" And I went, "Get me another drink." And one of the teenagers that was facing me like went, "Oh!" And I thought, "Oh my!" It was a table full of deaf teenagers. I felt like shit. And he recognized the look on my face and he like laughed then because he knew what was going on.
Beautiful. Now we have a
But yeah, that's the
racist
last
we have a
that's the
racist
last
and
time.
go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. No, I was gonna say that's the last time I've ever done that fake sign language thing.
Yeah. Well, in public. And besides today you did it here, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so now we have a racist and a bully.
A bully or a you know, handicap
Okay,
hater.
a racist and a bully, and what am I?
All of the above.
Because we know Nikki's the bully.
Yeah, all you got to do is ask Carrie about me being a bully.
What is Carrie
Me.
eating?
He's not. He's got a candle lit. He's,
No.
you know, trying
In case I
to.
fart.
It looks like a glass of milk. I
Light
can't see.
one candle.
I see it now. Okay.
My name is Logan. My
Ward off
mother
spirits.
is my
Of
mother
Home
is a
Depot.
Home Depot.
Madera is not mother.
Mi
Oh
madre.
yeah. Okay.
Madera's wood, but it's madre. De Home Depot. Home Depot. Home Depot. You know what I do sometimes when I'll be like in my Spanish mode and reading shit in Spanish, and I go to English. I start reading the English and Spanish, and then it don't make no sense to me. I'm like, who the hell wrote this? This doesn't go right, man. And I'm like, oh shit, this is English. This isn't Spanish.
You know, few years ago, up where Barb lives, they had a family move in from one of those Mexican countries, and they had two daughters named Rami and Madera. And the only reason that seemed a little weird is because just about 10 miles from me are two towns called Rami and Madera.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure Ramey's not the full name, but it could be.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I had a girlfriend, and her name in English, if we spelt it in English, it's Marines. But yeah,
Yeah.
in Spanish, it's Marines.
Stephanie, I know that they're scared of us, and I don't know why.
Scared of what?
Steve, Cousins,
Ow.
and Carrie
Hmm.
are scared of me and Stephanie. They say that we're mean.
Well, you do know who they were trained by, don't you?
No.
They both came out of that shithole known
Oh,
as Audit Wrangler's house.
That damn Kaiser. Oh,
yeah, I went. Actually, hey, Carrie,
yeah.
how do you feel being on a channel that doesn't do a 45-minute roll call?
I hate that crap.
Well, I liked it at first, but I prayed about it, and I don't like it anymore.
You
Okay.
talking about them calling out names
Oh,
like
wait a minute.
so and so?
Yeah, he goes through.
Yeah.
You go through the whole.
I
But I don't
hate that
understand
shit.
how praying would get you there, because I don't. God is not against roll calls. I mean, there's a whole song about. There's a whole song about when the saints come into roll call.
In the Book of Life.
I never liked that game, you know, because all you did was roll the dice and got that. Yeah.
I didn't like life either.
Stephanie
Stephanie's just
Jenks is
misunderstood.
Stephanie Jenks is definitely misunderstood in more ways than one.
I think it's because of the blonde.
Yes. It's deeply penetrated the roots in her head and has affected her brain.
Deeply untrackable.
Hi, Track.
Oh, he's back.
Hey, what's up, yo?
Oh,
What
shut
up?
up already.
Like,
Doing all
Happy
right?
Jeez,
Friday.
he goes on and on.
Happy Friday.
Yeah. You too.
I clicked on the thing and you guys were talking about, like, what was it? Fish on Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we started with, yeah.
Oh, okay. I would say eat when you're hungry, and because you never know when your next one's coming.
Okay.
If you're
And I feel
picky,
the same,
if you're
I feel
gonna
the
be
same way
picky,
about sex.
well, yeah. If you're gonna be picky, well, then you might turn down something that cost you in the end. Eat the food.
I will bet you guys 87 cents that Track does not talk to his daughter that way. But Daddy, I don't like peas. Okay, honey, I will give you some corn.
Yeah. It's
Look, he's not denying it. He's not denying it.
But Daddy, I want the McDonald's Happy Meal for dinner.
Yeah. That shit don't work with me. My daughter, her kids, like she'll go get pizza, then she's got to go somewhere else to get the other kid a pizza because he does, and then it's got to be very light on. So man, dude, just eat the damn thing. He'll when he gets hungry enough, he'll eat it. I don't want to hear that crap.
You have to work tomorrow, Track?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a lot of times you have to work Saturdays, get everything loaded up for the weekend and that.
It happens.
Does it get busy around this time, Track?
We're in a lull because we're in
Okay.
between Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually that's how it is, and a lot of people take a lot of vacation.
And I just sold a whole bunch of days off back to him. So
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah? That's cool. You can do that. Do you get full pay for them? Is there like a 75 cents on the dollar thing, or how does that work?
it's 1-for-1.
That's what
Oh,
it better
that's
be.
nice. That's nice.
I can't help how other companies treat other people. I can't help whatever's being put out there as complaints. I work for a good company and I've been working there for a long time.
Yeah.
We're creeping on a decade. I do what I do, and I don't have to ask them for anything. They're just doing it. So we get bonuses, we get holiday pay, and after you've been there so long, if you don't take your time, you can sell it back. I've worked in different situations where things carry over, so you can like stack up your time. I mean, shit, you stack up your time for 10 years. Say you take a weekend here, a weekend there, but hey, I want to take 6 months off. If they allow you to stack up your time, there should be no reason why you can't take half a year and just be like, hey, I need to reset. But then there's those situations where it's like, hey, I only took half of my vacation this year. Pay me.
Yeah,
You know
that
what I'm
would never
You know,
happen. That would never happen with me. I take all my damn vacation. I don't give a shit.
well, a lot of companies too are use it or lose it. And Stephanie has a request. She wants you to sing.
Sing what?
Give us an old country song or something.
The
You
Untrackable
already
song?
know.
Oh, yeah, the one you sing to your daughter.
I mean, I'll entertain, but I gotta have the blessing of everybody.
Give
Good.
us a verse. Hey, all you need is me. Don't you know how things work around here? Oh, I think Nikki just kicked me under the table.
Now, see, there you go with that perpetual bully thing that you're trying to put out, that I am that mean. But go
So
ahead,
says
Untrackable.
Hey,
so
I'm
says
always
the
trying to
hater.
put out, but no women will take me up on it.
Hey, I'll do it, but everybody has to shut up. Is that fair?
Yeah.
That can be arranged. Check this out.
Okay. You asked for it. Johnny's daddy was taking him fishing when he was 8 years old. A little girl came through the front gate holding a fishing pole. His dad looked down and smiled. Said we can't leave her behind. Oh, I'm sorry. My mind went blank. I fucked it up. He gave me a chance and I fucked it up. And this is what you're gonna do. Okay.
I was looking for the lyrics for you. It's the song I'm thinking of. I love that song.
To the front gate, holding the taking fishing pole. His dad looked down the spout, said, "We can't leave her behind." Said, "I know you don't want her to go, but someday she'll change her mind." And Johnny said, and then the chorus. I tried to help him.
Is that Tim McGraw?
Yep. Please Don't Take the Girl is the name of the song.
Yeah.
I thought he did amazing to me. I was getting into it.
It is one of my favorite songs, and that it was one of my daughter's first lullabies. But you know, maybe the spot being put on the spot and the time that it is, I fucked it up, and I apologize not just to y'all, but to the justice of the song.
Well, I was tapping the table with you.
Well, here you go. Or even leave it on low so you can sing along with them.
All right, how about that? Johnny's daddy was taking him fishing when he was 8 years old. A little girl came through the front gate, holding a fishing pole. His daddy looked down and smiled, said, "We can't leave her behind. Son, I know you don't want her to go. Someday you'll change your mind." And Johnny said, "Take Jimmy Johnson, take Timmy Thompson, take my best friend Bo, take anybody that you want, as long as she don't go. Take any boy in the world. Daddy, please don't take the girl." Boy, same sweet girl, 10 years down the road. He held her tight and kissed her lips in front of the picture show. Stranger came and pulled a gun and grabbed her by the arm. Said, "If you do what I tell you to, there won't be any harm." And Johnny said, "Take my money, take my wallet, take my credit card. Here's the watch that my grandpa gave me. Take the keys to my car. Mister, give it a whirl, but please don't take the girl." Same old boy, same sweet girl. 5 years down the road, there's gonna be a little warning. She says it's time to go. Doctor says the baby's fine, but you have to leave, 'cause mama's fading fast and Johnny hit his knees and there he prayed. Take the very breath you gave me. Take the heart from my chest. I'd gladly take her place if you let me. Make that my last request. Take me out of this world. God, please don't take the girl. Johnny's daddy was taking him fishing when he was 8 years old. Thank you. Sorry.
Damn.
Between
We'll have
between
pause on
remembering,
this one.
but between remembering the words and trying not to cry, um, that song means a lot to me. So
Yeah.
it made me cry when I was 12, and I still have a hard time with it. But it's such a beautiful song.
It is.
I know the Star Spangled Banner, but at the same time, you put me on the spot, I'm gonna have a hard time between remembering the words and crying. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Blue Suede Shoes is the one that makes me cry about or remember my dad. The Not the Blue Suede Shoes Elvis song, something about Memphis or something about dad or something. I can't remember it, but I know what you're saying.
I just watched over the past couple days Senna on Netflix, and it's about a race car driver. And there's something about passion, the most passionate people, but then you have to watch their sad ending. Um, yeah, it's just a TV show, but it's one of those things. If you know, you know, and it's not a new story. It's just a new show, and yeah, I fell asleep crying watching a TV show about a race car driver that flicks passion and lost his life doing what he loved. So I do have emotion, but I get to pick and choose what matters. You know what I mean?
A lot of times I cry on my own or by myself sometimes I'll cry in front of people.
Stephanie, we're really glad to have you come up. And you know, the rule here is everybody's welcome. Until they wear out, they're welcome. Except for there's like two people out there who would never be welcome, but I won't mention their names because they'll probably never come in anyway. I'll tell you, I'm on a kick right now where I'm trying to give everybody second chances. Like I said, except for there's like a couple of people. But you know, like if Phipps comes around or anybody like that, they're, they got, you know, they can come in as long as they are decent. But anyway, Stephanie, you don't need to thank. And don't thank Nikki because she said, "Oh, don't let Stephanie up."
Oh, Lord, here we go.
Well, hopefully, doing something as embarrassing as karaoke, which if you've ever watched karaoke and not participated, all you do is kind of like point and laugh. But it's a good time for everybody. But it's
Hey,
also hey, I don't care what you think about me. I'm gonna do this regardless. But I hope your laughter, is worth it because, that's what
hey,
I'm here for. I'm here to give you a good time. How about that?
you should see some of the sing-alongs we've had here.
Yeah, but I hope they are. I hope they cause some joy.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
You probably like that one song by Rodney Atkins, where the lyric says where his kid dropped his fries or something. I've been watching you is the name of the country song. I don't know if you ever heard it, Untrackable.
I'm pretty sure that I have, but I think I concentrate on the very simplistic, and that's something that can be said about certain, not an era of songs, but certain songs. Um, the paragraphs are very short, and the rhyming is so perfect that I'm an idiot, but even I can put them together, and it within the time frame. Like I love Alan Jackson, but um, the one about yeah, my mind's lost right now. But the one about getting older,
Is
I
that
didn't think
is
it.
that him who sings the one? I just came onto it not long ago, and I was thinking of putting a video to it. I don't think it was Alan Jackson though. There's another one where it's called "When Did I Get Old?" Do you know that one?
no, I don't know that one.
Yeah.
But Alan Jackson, oh God,
Oh, sure, Finkel. Say goodnight to everybody else, but not Ariel. That's real nice. What a jerk.
I'm gonna look it
Night,
up right
Finkel.
quick.
Enjoy your work nap. Good night, Finkel. Good night, Finkel. Good night, Finkel. We thought you'd never leave.
If you want to talk about a song that touches me, it's "Remember When."
I was thinking exactly that song.
Remember when we were young. And I can't go on with it because even if I was reading it, I'd get lost because that I think that's what good music does to people. You know what I mean? Like I'm not a performer, I'm not a singer, but you tell me remember when, and you start remember when we were young, and you talk about your first time, and then you talk about your first kids, and then you talk about your first fight, and then you and then you talk about your kids growing up, and then you talk about you laughing at your kids growing up. It's like, how far can a song go? But remember when? Because everything was yesterday. Everything was yesterday. That's a hell of a song. And you know, as far as music goes, yeah, that's a jam.
I found the lyric is remember when I was young and so were you and time stood still and love was all we knew. That's some of it. That's the first verse. I tried to help you out a little bit.
It's
Have a
okay.
good night, Logan.
We'll see you, Logan.
See you, Logan.
The great thing about music is it's just like painting or any other art. It doesn't have to mean the same thing to everybody. Everybody can get a different meaning out of it. Sometimes you'll hear a song, and because of your life experience, you'll hear it one way, and somebody else hears it another way.
Yeah.
And of course, there's also the thing that with songs, too, a lot of times they just take you to a certain place in your life, and it doesn't really have to do with the song itself. It's just you remember that time.
Well, I mean, you see that a lot in where they use music with like movies. They'll
Yeah.
use they won't even use the whole chorus. They'll use a piece, a sentence of the chorus. But then when you listen to the whole song, it's like you might gain a whole different meaning to the song, or you try to connect the song to the movie, and it's like, well, the song makes more sense as a song, or this is just some, you know, um, what do you call it? Like it's some cultivated bullshit because the choruses was created for the, you know, this, that, or the other. But when you find a song that they only play a snippet of, it's like, well, forget the movie. The soundtrack was 10 times better.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's cold here, and I'm gonna say goodnight.
Yeah, I imagine. Do you have an electric heater down there? Oh, we just lost Ariel.
Yep.
You say
Ariel, have a good night.
Oh, did he say goodnight? Yeah, do you have a heater in your garage?
No. It is 38. It is 38 degrees in my garage.
Yeah, it's not real comfortable. Well, thanks
I
for coming
mean,
in, Track.
There's something to be said about it because coming from the world that I come in and working in the world that I work in, and you know, some people spend, it's 27 degrees outside, but all you have to do, uh, if you're lucky, is spend 30 seconds to go turn the car on, warm the car up, and then you go hide inside. And then you get in your warm car and you go to where you're going, and where you're going, You got to spend 30 seconds to walk from the car to the place that you're going to be. But that 20-minute, 25-minute ride to work in the cold, guess what? It's cold when I get to work too. It's not as cold as outside, but it sure as shit ain't warm. So, staying acclimated, it keeps things normal. You know what I'm saying? Going inside
Yeah.
is a luxury for some people. And it doesn't matter if you're, you know, like, oh, were you homeless? No, you don't have to be homeless to have like this. There are people that work in worse conditions than I do. I mean, imagine working on the side of the road in the conditions that we have right now. And we aren't even in the worst conditions. And there are still people that are doing the same thing in worse conditions. So, you know, when you see somebody that would rather be outside, it maybe because that's how they have to be. You can't spend your 15 minutes of the day working and suffering. No, spend your 15 minutes of the day, you know, toasting up by the fire. Spend the rest of your day ready to do what you have to do, because that's where you're going to spend the majority of your time. And it goes the same way for summertime. Yeah. Don't spend so much time in that air conditioning that it becomes uncomfortable to do your job when it's 120 degrees outside. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I have done that part. Standing on the side of the road on a hot August day, wearing steel-toed shoes.
It's always going to be in almost anything that you can explain. It's the uncomfortable that are going to be there for you. It is the uncomfortable that are going to entertain you. It is the uncomfortable that are putting themselves out there, while the comfortable sit back and watch. And their conditions never change. Their conditions don't change with the weather. Their conditions don't change with the economy. Their conditions don't change regardless of certain things. But you know what? Those of us who stay consistent, you have this thing that keeps you consistent. And if you abide by it, it becomes above all. Like, yeah, the government can do what they want, but they're not going to change winter. It gets cold in winter. You see on the news people complaining, we're getting a freeze. We're getting a this, we're getting a that. It's like, motherfucker, it's winter. Yes, this may be an anomaly, but have you ever heard of a farmer's almanac? Shit happens. And the farmer's almanac will explain that to you. It's not that you can predict this year or next year, but it's like things do happen. So, you know, we've had bad snows. I'm in North Carolina. But we've also gone years without. So when it does happen, it's like, oh my God, what are we gonna do? But I mean, exactly, what are you gonna do?
Nothing you can do.
Well, there is something you can do, and then stop being a little bitch and just realize that, okay, this is snow. If you've never left your hometown and you've never seen snow before, of course, snow's a big deal. But on the other hand, what's more important? Keeping things moving, if you can, or saying, oh, I can't do it. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to tell people anymore. But I did say goodbye, so I'm gonna say goodbye again. Y'all take
Well,
care.
thanks for
I love
coming
you.
in. And Stephanie was happy to have you sing.
And then there were 3.
2.5.
Oh, that's right. All I know how to do is research and push buttons.
Oh,
I take up
see,
2
you assumed
spaces. Sorry.
you assumed I was making fun of you this time.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. What he did, that was really nice. Now, if we had a little in us, we could sing 99 bottles of beer on the wall. We'd have us a good chorus going on, choir.
Had the balls to do it on fucking YouTube. Where would he get
I don't know, Logan. Did you say you was a half man, Muckster?
Yeah.
Well, I guess he did.
Stephanie's leaving us too.
Okay, Steph.
Have a good night.
We'll expect you to be coming up here again now.
Yeah, Steph, you can take my place.
I thought I was next in line. Oh.
Are you?
I'm kidding. I
That's
never
all right.
wanna...
You're just a wannabe daddy.
Meow.
You haven't looked at your headline, have you?
No, I haven't. Wanna be daddy? Who's your daddy? I figured you'd follow up, Mr. Muckster. I mean, no, Mr. Nicky. What the hell? I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. And I didn't even got high sugar either.
Steph, he said goodnight.
I can't believe I said that. Oh my god.
Should we clip that one too?
Well, I had Muckster on the mind.
Like I said, should we clip that one too?
Those handsome Mucksters. Yeah, I think that's the #1 rule here. You praise Muckster.
I am always on your mind.
What are you watching, Carrie?
I'm watching the chat on my other phone, so I don't have to switch back and forth.
Oh.
Showing you so it don't give me any sugars. Oh, I'm almost reported Blanche by accident. Blanche. Cart. I hate that when your finger hits something and you're like, whoa, whoa. And then people in chat, I don't see this person. Well, maybe you accidentally blocked them. No, I didn't. And you look, how did I do that?
Well, that one night back before Nikki got us banned, I banned Finkel. Remember that, Nikki? I forget what I went to click on, and it was like, oh my God.
Well, that's all right. It's fixed. He's not banned now.
Well, see, every time I tried to go live, when I first started getting on Muxter's channel and I tried to do live, I'd always get interrupted with a phone call, or so never know when I'm going to want to try to do a live just to have a chit chat like we do here, and never know if I'm going to get interrupted with a phone call or what. Had somebody call me with the same. Go ahead.
Cart's hearing voices.
Yeah, old cartoons are on my TV. Scooby-Doo was on a while ago. Now it shows Bugs Bunny. Thinking about voices.
I hear a clock ticking.
I hear
Now
it too.
you might be hearing my mouse clicking.
Okay.
I was deleting a bunch of stuff on another page. And it was sort of rhythmic because I was going down the line.
Click,
tick, tick,
click,
tick, tick,
click,
yeah.
click.
Yeah, I got that song in my head now, although I'm hearing Tim McGraw's voice.
I was singing it with him, but muted. Yeah, there's some songs it's hard to sing that get your emotions and you start crying. Like Rascal Flatts about Here Comes Goodbye. That makes me cry because I think about my daughter, because, you know, time flies and next thing you know, she'll be married. And I'm going to have to hold back the tears just thinking about it now. I don't want to look normal on here.
You don't want to look normal?
No. I thought I was doing a good job of that. I don't want to
Look on
cry.
look on the bright side, Carrie. The first time she brings the boy home to meet Daddy, he'll go, "Yeah, I don't think I want to marry into this family."
There's a boy, she's head over heels, and he lives 2 hours away in Tennessee. Oh, did you hear about that in Pennsylvania, about that Cinco Muxter?
Yeah, I heard about that lady.
Yeah, they
Fell
found
down
her.
in.
Yeah, they found her deceased.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I saw the headline that said it turned into a recovery.
Yeah.
And that's always the word they use. It goes from rescue to recovery.
Where a cat got loose or something, and she was just right at that spot. You just never know.
Cats are evil. think she was pretty old, wasn't she?
Yeah, I don't know how old she was. I thought she had a granddaughter and she survived or something like that.
Mm. Yeah, it's sad.
She's 64.
Oh, okay, not that old then.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured you probably heard about it. That's why I didn't tag you when I did a community post and shared it. I figured you probably already knew about it.
Actually, anymore, I used to be kind of a news junkie. Now I get most of my news from people mentioning it here or on Facebook. I just kind of got burned out with watching news channels and stuff.
Yeah. And lately, you get your stuff on YouTube pretty quick when it comes to news like that. Or there was a Christian school, QQ, or whatever in California, at a Christian school. I don't know if anybody died or nothing. And then videos of the earthquake people had or whatever in California too. Boy, it jarred a lot of businesses. I think we felt one when we was living in Edinburgh, Indiana. It was a small tremor, and I was sitting on the couch, and my mom was sitting on the couch, and I started feeling like a little shake, and that's the only time I ever experienced a small, like a tremor earthquake. But I think it was at about 91 or something like that when it happened. Yeah, Mom thought I was rocking the couch. I'm like, no.
No.
4.0 don't even wake up Logan.
Now, there was a earthquake when I was in San Diego, and it was like nobody else took any notice of it. It was just a small one. To me, it was like, what the hell was that?
Oh God.
Yes.
I wore these pants at the thing, at the concert, at the kids' concert to watch my kids. I didn't realize there was a hole in between my legs. I'm like, what the world is that? I think I sat with my legs closed, but I just now noticed it. I didn't know I had a hole there. Oh my gosh. That's why I said, oh my gosh. I just like, what the? Wow. I have to watch what I wear next time.
Hopefully, you were wearing underwear.
Oh, I was wearing boxers. But no wonder I was getting cold sitting in the truck waiting for my kids to get in there and shut the door because we was waiting on the band teacher so my oldest son could get the jumper cables out. And I'm like, God, shut the door. And I'm sitting there thinking, wow, it's getting really cold from the waist down because it's stuck on defrost. So yeah, that explains it. I was just playing with my pants and I was like, whoa.
You sure you were playing with your pants and not something
Yeah.
else?
No, I promise. Not on panel. I was just feeling around. I was just like, whoa, but not feeling like, yeah, who's your daddy? Not like, yeah, no. That's nasty. Inappropriate, especially on a family channel.
Damn that song.
I didn't know there was a young American YouTuber that was kidnapped. Cart said something. I didn't even know that. Hmm. That's another thing about being YouTube famous or TikTok famous. You have a bunch of weirdos that come out of the woodwork.
Yeah. Yeah. Look what I'm surrounded by.
Thank you. I take it as a compliment.
I try to be weird.
Hey. Who wants to be normal?
Yeah, what is normal and who says that it's normal?
Apparently, Discord. I don't even have Discord.
I have it, but I don't use it for any of the Discord things.
Yeah, I don't even know how to use it. I have an account, but I don't even know how to. It just don't have nobody. I guess you have to connect to people or something. So I'm like,
I got it so I could talk to this one person I knew that's the only social media they were using, and I use it to once in a while I check on that game I play to see if I'm the only one that the game is shut down on, and that's about it. I mean, if people wanted to friend me on there to send me messages or something, that's fine, but you won't see me hanging out in any of those rooms that people talk about.
yeah. Oh, I don't remember the '94 Northridge quake.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
that was
the
big.
big one.
Was it?
Yeah, when it was during the World Series.
I was just
Oh,
gonna say, wasn't it right in the middle of World Series? Yeah.
I think I was an 11th grader then, because I graduated in '95. I would have
So
graduated in
you were like, so
'94.
you were like 25 years old.
No, I was 19. Wow. Give me a little credit here. I got a high school diploma. And I got some business background, but It didn't do me any good. That was my favorite thing in school from 9th grade up. You got to go to what they call vocational school.
Yeah. You took
And
business classes?
yeah, I took business classes. Remember, like the credits, the debits. That's about all I remember of it. How to do books and
Credit,
stuff.
credits on the left, debits on the right.
Yep. And the red's negative or something, and I don't know if they've changed
Yeah.
it over the years.
Well, I don't think they've changed the theory, but of course now it's all on computer and stuff instead of actually having to use a red pen.
Yeah. The funnest part we got to do, we got to go to Eastern Kentucky University, and they had done a talent show, and I sang "Whoop, There It Is," and was dancing around. And one of the old guys, he's like, "What kind of DAM dance is that? I like it." And people were joining in. It's like one of my favorite times of being in vocational school was getting to do that talent show. And they wanted me to do it again in class, and I was shy, but yet I'd done it in front of strangers at a university. But I really practiced the lyrics to that song. I used to sell vacuums for Kirby before I met my wife and got injured. And those things were expensive then.
Yeah, they were good machines though.
But I
They last
sucked at
forever.
being a salesman.
Well,
'Cause
that's a good thing to be when you're selling vacuum cleaners.
yeah. They give you this pad that vacuum with the Kirby vacuum, and you show them the dirt on the pad, and they're like, "Well, can you put this on my rainbow?" And they never taught me what to do when this happens. And so vacuum with the rainbow, and it's got dirt on it too. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. But they get a free shampoo. But if you don't make the sale, you don't get no commission.
Yeah.
I used to
Yeah,
be
I'd
a
never be good at those jobs
Yeah.
because I don't like asking people for money or stuff. You know, it's like
Yeah, I had to do that being a repo guy, go to people's homes and take their stuff, but I was nice about it. And after I got injured, they wanted me back, and I'm like, I can't do it. I got hurt. And my dream job was being a security guard at the place that I got injured at. And I get a call like after I done got hurt for it, and I'm like, I can't do it. That like really hurt me bad because that was the stuff that the security guard job was the one I dreamed of doing because I wanted to do law enforcement and stuff like my uncle. He was in law enforcement when they had towers in Indiana. The lights would blink and the law enforcement would go all the way back to the station to find out what the call was about. That's how long, many years ago that was.
Yeah, I didn't know about it until later, but apparently that's the way it was in town here. Probably when I was like a real little kid, but there was a light on top of a telephone pole, like right in the middle of
Oh
town,
yeah,
and it would
yeah.
it flash red, and the cop knew to go to the station then and call in and see what was up.
Yeah, I believe you're right. It was on a pole, like you said. I forgot about that. I thought it was a tower.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night.
Yeah, it seems like a good idea.
All right.
I'm tired of Cart making fun of me. I know she hasn't said anything, but I know what she's thinking.
Thank you for having me up again.
Yeah, it's hard to stop you.
Yeah, okay.
I try to ignore you, and Nikki keeps bringing you up.
Even in the chat. Yeah, every time he'd go live, I'd be like, first, here I am.
Yeah, somehow you didn't get first the other day there.
I know.
Actually, I'm glad you brought that up, because Mr. Nicky went in later, like the day of that, and they were all gone.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was still there whenever I started the stream that night.
They were all gone.
What day was that? Does anybody remember? Oh, it probably wouldn't be there anyway.
Oh, hang on. I can tell you. I gotta get past the pickle pictures.
It was funny. We were doing that, and then Stephanie just came in out of nowhere.
One news channel's giving live updates about that New York CEO shooting. Oh, the TikTok ban update. I forgot about that.
Let's see. 9:30 Tuesday. Or so it would have been Wednesdays. Yeah, the one when I was there, but I wasn't there. You said freedom. Nikki ain't here.
Okay.
Freedom. Yeah, because Stephanie ended up being first.
Yeah, my comment is gone on Finkel's 2-day premiere. I put a number 1, like you put your hand in the thing, it's gone. That's what I was going to check while you was checking that.
Yeah, you're right. Those
now it's
there.
there. Now when I brought it up again, it's back up on the premiere.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Let me check Cliff's, because I put one in there. Yep. I'm in there twice.
Anyway, thanks everybody for coming in, sticking around, and all that other stuff.
See y'all.
Yeah. And I'm hitting the button.
I'm so glad we had this time together, just to have a laugh or sing a song. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes the time